I don't know what face I made. Cystic, clip it. What the hell? Sam. Okay. Yeah. Time to go home. Home. Jesus, that's the first time this game has jump scared me. You have a fish friend? Sometimes. Sometimes he is my friend, and sometimes he attacks me. It depends on what I roll. It's like being friends with Corpine, actually. Somebody should clip that and send it to him. Okay. Fuck me. And what does the news have to say? No, I'm not getting lucky defeat. This is a new one. We have been receiving reports today of an unusual growth popping up all over town. Sprouting up from the ground like flowers have been countless tiny, wiggling fingers. You can use the farm's amenities as you please. There is a useful storage bin outside which should prove useful. There is a useful bin which should prove useful. I don't like Farmer Hans. I'm sorry. It's condescending. He has the perfect life. I'm a little jealous, honestly. Massive flexibility. And he can never, ever gain any weight ever again. He can eat whatever he wants. Where's it going? This is literally a skeleton. Oh, yes. Here's a bit of spending money for your trouble. Change my mind. Farmer Hans is great. Love him. Never loved anyone else, actually. I forgot all about that girl at the bus stop. What was her name? Pam, maybe? There's one of those inside of me. Just because I'm wet doesn't mean we're not vibing. I'm going to talk to the cat first.
Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septum. They see more than lesser men. The amulet of kings is a sacred symbol of the empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewel. Joffrey, he said that? What?
I don't know.
Nothing. Oh,
okay.
It's a spear. There are.
Talk so much. To be fair, watching the clip, now? I felt the same Definitely way. Not Archer. That would be stupid. Armorer. Yeah. To be fair, as I was watching the clip, I still felt like that. No. Right around the same time as I was like, blah, blah, blah. In real life, I was like, blah, blah, blah. Dear God, this man talks so much. Even for a beautiful man, he talked way too much. I would wreck him. Oh, fuck, it's Taxman Day. Are you eating my ham? Bean! She was. You can't eat all that ham. You're so small. No, you're not playing? How'd you get cloudberries before I got cloudberries? You're not even playing the... Well, yesterday I got a can of spoiled rations, but I had to eat it because I was being attacked by a tentacle monster. And not the way the one does in my mind. We didn't need to hear all that, did we? Hi. Hello. Do I have audio everywhere? Can you hear me? Both places, YouTube and Twitch. Can everybody hear me? Wow, now it feels really quiet. That is good. Good. I'm glad. Bam. Okay. That way it goes to both places. Yeah. There we go. Stream prepping. Something like that. I think it's all good today, actually. I think we're all good today. Queen of alcohol. I have water. What are you saying? What are you saying to me right now, actually? Sir? You are? I'm not drinking. I think I have vodka or something. I'm not sure. I have something somewhere, probably. Why do I hear you twice? Does everyone hear me twice? That seems like a weird thing. Seems like you might be the only one with. Oh, okay. That's a you problem, Stay. That's a you problem. I figured I would play some Elderfield today, though. I haven't played in a while. That's okay. It's all right. Everybody knows. They got my back. Shit, fuck.
Hello, Luo.
Hello, Lane. Did you ever message me back? Did you? I haven't checked Discord. But hello, thank you for the 666. Yeah. All my goals today are for my bridesmaid dress. Yes, okay, hold on, I gotta look. I got to look. Posture check. Excuse me? My posture is perfect. Like immediately? Okay, well. Oh. I did see that. Yeah, I guess the knights are taking on the coach for the Silver Knights, which are like their not NHL team. Yeah. I guess that's who that will be. Their farm team. Iggy. That's something. Sounds like lore. What? What kind of dress are you raising funds for? I don't know. For my bridesmaid dress. I have the website. I think I even have it bookmarked. Hold on, I'll show you. Has to be one of those. Yeah. Let me see if I can find the one I thought I wanted.
For dress.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. Now I have to change, and I was really cute today. Sorry, I was silently looking for the dress I want. I will show you. Dang it. Oh, here it is. No. That one is my number one pick, kind of. Yeah. No, it absolutely is. It is for the dress. But I don't know. It's been kind of slow on Twitch, so I was trying to keep my goal low so it was obtainable, you know? See? Now I just have to do that like 4 more times. Easy. Anyways, that's the dress, I think. Or, well, there was another one, but now I'm not finding it. I also kind of like this one. Yeah, that's what those links are. The dress. But that website has a bunch of them. I just have to order one. Yeah. The sort of crooked corset one is my favorite. Yeah. Is that a logo for Wikipedia? What? Oh, probably their Wikipedia, I think. That one is very me. The one with the crooked corset? Or do you like the one with the solid corset better? I only worry because the solid corset is strapless. What happened to my nights? What happened to your nights? I don't want to talk about it. Ugh. Choked. They choked. Yeah. The A-line is my favorite too. Yeah, I have to get a dress and shoes. So that's what my goals are for today. We actually just hit one. So let me swap real quick. Let me change my fit. One moment, please. Well, yesterday I got a can of spoiled rations, but I had to eat it because I was being attacked by a tentacle monster, and not the way the one does in my mind, in my dreams. Okay, but aside from the font, what does Girthquake, what does that bring to mind for you? Just the terminology by itself. Ignore the font, but like, huh? I'll tell you, but I need first impressions first. Because I know what I thought, but I also know what I thought about the font. So, penis. Okay. Any other impressions from Girthquake, or it's all just penis? Ooh, excuse me. Everybody knows that excuse me. I would wreck him. Oh, fuck, it's Taxman Day. Are you eating my ham? Bean! She was. You can't eat all that ham. You're so small. Hate that guy, Lane. His goat cursed me. Minus 100 luck and I couldn't shower it off. All of my luck. All of it. Okay. I know. Water. Okay. Stupid. Stupid fucking goat. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get a water. Be right back. Like a wall, I guess? There's a lot of clocks here. And another ghost. Are we gonna fight? He doesn't like books or libraries. Why are you haunting one? That was unexpected. V3? Oh. So anyways. Here is a dress I will not be allowed to wear. I have 10 white dresses. One for every goal. Yeah. This one's off limits because it's white. The only colors I really wear are white and black, though. So all of my dresses are naturally white and black. Naturally. They're all white and black. Ooh, this one's kind of tight for sitting. Ooh. Yeah, anyways, thank you, Lane. You like that? You can't even see it. Yeah. Goat Lane is kind of a bastard. True. The two colors you can't wear. Yeah. I have white and black. Yeah. Exactly. Thank you, Lane. You have the whole Hot Topic color palette. I own also one dress that I thought was gray, but is actually purple, I guess. So I have some colors. Yeah. It's my best friend's wedding. Anyways, yes, this little number. Can't wear it to a wedding. Unless you're, you know, the main event. But I'm not a main event. I'm a maid of horror. Thanks, Jimmy. She actually gave it to me. She gave me this dress. Hey, why am I poor again? More like sideshow. Okay, rude. Has anyone? No, Ina, they have not, but thank you. It's Allie. You know her. Well, some people know her. You might not. That quote is still very true today, Nightbot. just gotta get some sleep. I think. Me too. Thank you so much. That's a good wish. 6? Hell yeah. Booch. It's my mom. Mom? Damn. Drama. My crops are gonna grow again. That's cool. Am I hungry? I actually just ate a sandwich. You can't see it in this dress. I feel like you can. You can't see my peanut butter sandwich. No, not in game. What the hell was I doing in game though? Oh, planting plants. I must be. Okay. Ellie. Hi, friend. I had the crazy stream last night and you were in it. I can't recall exactly what happened. Scissoring. But I remember we were pretty scared for some reason. Anyways, when I woke up, I felt like I just had to give you this. I hope it helps you with something. 3 wax. All right. Thanks, Ellie. Oh, yeah. The teachers. We just did the school. That's right. Got a lot of cheese. Got a lot of cheese. Why do I have 7 grape drink? I thought that was a good idea. Okay. The hot dog. Nobody's surprised by that. Are my kegs empty? I guess so. Oh no, they have stuff in them. I just can't see it. Okay, I gotta go do the dream pearls. We can see the sandwich. It was a good sandwich. You're giving people your hot dog. Okay. So, bitches love hot dogs. Not exactly in this game, but. Okay, I think. Back here is somewhere where I have to sell my, or where I have to plant my seed. Yeah, I mangled him. Wasn't expecting that guy. 6, 5. I can get all the mystery meat and nobody will eat it. All right. Ha ha. Why is it silent in here? Oh my god, tell me I don't have a hoe. I do have a hoe. What the hell? Oh, this one's open. I just lost audio. See you later, Lane. What the fuck? I just have no audio right now. Weird. Guess I'm gonna go home real quick. What's up, base? Is that called a sandbox MMO? What? What's up, evil? What nationality are you? American? Okay, let's see if that worked. Ah, hi, Raz. Thank you. Feeling pretty chill tonight. Feeling pretty chill? Long time no see. Okay. Thanks, Eva. Good. I'm always happy to see old friends. Always happy to see you, Raz. Nope. Same place as I always have been, Jimmy. On my marriage, Corpine.
I know you can't read and that you just have a lot of words memorized, but I'm going to need like 0.02% more effort from you, buddy. Where else were the chambers? I don't remember where the rest of the Dreamleaf chambers were. Shit. This that girl who sent me 3 whacks. Now she's getting a hot dog. She kind of liked it. It's growing on her. You will take my meat. No, I am not married. One of my girlfriends is getting married. So every time I fill the gold bar, I change into a different white dress. I am raising money for my bridesmaid's dress. Yeah. I just linked it. I think that's the one. Yeah. Either that one or there's another one I really liked. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Or this one. One of those, I think. I'll have to look again. But yeah, the color's great, isn't it? Yeah, that's where I'm at so far. Dang it, I was just standing here. I didn't even pause. Why am I like this? Wow. The salon whack. A little A-line corset. Okay, cool. You're the second one who said that one was their favorite. Lane said that too. Nothing educational, Juju. No. New boob job dress. Excuse me? Excuse me? No, it's a bandage dress. And I'm wearing a bra, obviously. I know, that's rare for me. I never wear a bra. Listen, with boobs this size, you don't usually need one. Is my ghost girlfriend here? Hell yeah. She likes this blood. She's gonna love me soon. She doesn't yet, but she will. Just wait. You might be waiting a while because I'm really bad at presents, but soon enough. Soon enough. Those boobs that Drea built? Yeah. I built them with a bra and a bandage dress. Don't act like you're not impressed. It's an illusion. Wow, okay. Is the professor's house open? Is that why this is like this? Yeah. Oh, that reminds me though. I think that's the other place I gotta plant some stuff. Thanks, Miner. Thanks, Juju. Allie gave me this dress, and she's the one getting married. I don't know where I am. But yeah. Okay, wait. How much is that dress? One second. I have to do the math. $135. So 5 gold bars away. Yeah, now we'll remember. That's how close. Yeah, I played Corpse Party. $700. No. Do you have any sauces or open bottles of makeup on your desk or within spill vicinity? No, I have this water. Pretty much all I wear is black and white. I actually have, I believe, 11 white dresses in my wardrobe. Dress for $700 cost? No, it's about $150, I think. Yeah. Then I had to find shoes, but I didn't add that. We're supposed to wear nude shoes. I don't own anything nude. Yeah, so see how it says dress 1 out of 5? When we hit 5 out of 5, that's the whole dress paid for. I linked it. I linked it in the chat. It is exactly $150. This is everyone's favorite. And this is another one I liked. Yeah. Something like that. But Forever 2666 is a new white dress for me, so rewards. Rewards. Your cat is nude. She is, but that's not my color of nude. Nude is supposed to be your skin color, I guess. She's good. She's sleeping in the living room. She had a long day of yelling at me. As usual. She's exhausted from yelling at me all day long. Oh, damn, I got a lot of stuff. When was the last time I was even on this farm? Damn, who lives like this? I guess I do. Uh-oh. What if the boys aren't fed? I would feel so bad about that. What the hell is that? A watermelon? Yeah, she loves to grow poison on her farm. I gotta get some more rain rituals out here too. I'm not fucking watering all this shit. It's exhausting. Oh, and flowers. And honey. Oh, I fear for my pets. I may not have left them with enough food. Okay, what do I got? Gooseberries? What motherfucking season is this? Does anybody know? Oh, the second lead link isn't working? Dang it. Okay, 1 second. How about now? Did that one work? I hope so. Oh my gosh, that is exactly what everyone said for nails was French. And I was like, well, French ombre, because we're not old ladies, right? And nobody agreed with me. See you later. We're just going to say yes. Did it really not work again? Dang it. I don't know. I'm doing my best. What the hell? Works for me. Just a mobile app being weird. Dang it. What was I doing? Oh, I need seeds for this season? Okay, it's flower season, I think. Yeah. Oh, but it's 29. Wait, no, it's not. It's 13. What the hell? I don't know what day it is. And I never have. I'm going home to check the calendar. Can't grow anything. You got it? Yeah. Now YouTube can see it too, maybe. Yeah, that's the one. Either that one or the little A-line one. I think. I get to be bold. Watch me take my throne.
Death from above 3141, told the magician. You're either a genius or just really good at Googling how to fake it. Either way, it's working. Hey Drea.
Jamie, hi. Thank you for 103 months. Amazing. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Thanks, Jamie. That's huge. Okay. It's going to tell me now. Oh, shit. Things are good, Jamie. The moon is fine. I got a 6. We're good. I'm up late, but a little sleepy. Yeah. Raz knows. Raz throws panties. This is harvest season. Okay, it's a sun then. Yeah. All right, I gotta go back. Shit. It's raining? Good thing I didn't get any rain rituals. What do you want? Oh, I don't have any of those. Pumpkins, though. I should grow some pumpkins. It's really not graphics intensive. Although why it's like that. There we go. I don't have any problems with it. Stay. Beware of the jump scares. Those are at 666. Squash. Tooth. Deathly. Shit. What the hell fucking season is this? Fuck knows, I don't know. It won't let me plant anything in my flower bed. Oh, I know why, because I have to do it this way. That's right. You don't hoe these. You just do like this. Whoa!
A ghost.
Quarterback, thank you for the 666. Thank you, thank you. And for approving of my dress. That's important. There no ghost. He lying to me. Okay, but this is Harvest. Is it controller friendly? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Bam. I guess that's what I'm doing. It's a lovely dress. Thank you, Jamie. Yeah, the demo's on Steam. Wow, okay, well, I'm not doing shit about Silver Stars. Doesn't anyone want to see my next dress? For the low, low price of $20. You can see what other white dresses I have. I have 11. Because all I wear is black and white. Apparently. The new hero on Overwatch is a hot Japanese robot lady who rides a motorcycle. Oh my god. Yeah. Unfortunately, that relationship would not work for me. Because if we're both the hitting the curb wife, who's driving us? Important questions you should ask yourself about your future spouse. Can they drive? And should they? Because for me, I can. But should I? You all saw me play Forza. You all seen it. I'm gonna hate this later. When it comes time to harvest these bean poles, I'm not gonna be happy. And the grapes. Hey, but at least it was raining today. So. Cash crops. Oh, I'm out of seeds. Oh, la, la, la. It's gonna be morning by the time I'm done harvesting all this shit. Why am I carrying mysterious ooze around with me? Anybody? Okay, I do need to go in here. Why did I plant all these trees directly in front of the door? I thought I'd never get here, apparently. Hit a lot of walls and Anna's. Oh my gosh. Grandma Theft Auto. Jesus. I've seen you crash a scooter going 2 miles per hour. That was 14 miles per hour. Okay. Nobody breaks a bone at 2 miles per hour. Oh. Oh. That's new. But I think... Yes. No, I have no cleansing balm. Tits. I don't even know where to get that. Yeah, just because I can drive does not necessarily mean that I should. I hate driving, so naturally I moved to Detroit. The Motor City. Oh boy. Oh god, when was I here last? The fellas are gonna be so mad at me. And probably very hungry. Hey, but it doesn't look like they're hungry. Okay, maybe I did not fuck up. This is fine, actually, because eggs that haven't been washed... Oh, they're mad. They're hungry. Oh, no, they're just unhappy about the rain. Okay, they're not hungry. Anyways, eggs that have been unwashed, like not processed, can be kept at room temperature. So these are all fine. Damn, good thing I got here when I did, though, because it looks like they were all low on food. And they're all mad about the rain. Typical. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh shit, these guys are out of food. Are they hungry? Oh! Moves. Goat Moves is so unhappy. I can't control the weather, Moves. That's not up to me. Actually, I don't want to put these in here. I'm going to put them in my other bucket. People up here choose their own speed. I mean, I know the cops know it. Nobody cares. Oh my god. That's wild. You give them an umbrella? No. I built them a barn. I don't know why they're outside. I don't know why they're like this. Actually, I think my gold bar is confusing. I'm gonna change it. Shipping, I guess. Bam. That makes sense. Oh, I fucked up. Ah! Okay. Fixed it. Now everything makes sense. I think. They must be men stubborn. Yeah, I think they all are male despite the milking capabilities. Despite the milking I do. Okay, I think we go to the potion lady. I got 4 days till I need 8 wheat and 2 celery. Where is the potion lady? What the hell? Oh. The Rain Man's coming for me. Y'all don't even look good at math. 6, 4. Okay. But it is a 6-day. 48. 48 from a small. That's wild. Yeah, all my animals are stubborn. Why would they do this to me? I thought this was where she lived. This is where she lives. Dang it. Well, I couldn't make the potion I came here to make, but I did make those. You don't drink alcohol as much anymore? No, not really. I drink a lot less, which is weird, but true. Turns out it was bad for me or something. I mean, I was thinking about it. I went to her bridal shower. I went to Allie's bridal shower, and we drink Prosecco for like 10 hours straight. So I do sometimes. Okay, thanks, Jeremiah. He said, you shouldn't eat garbage even when you live amongst it. It felt like a pointed attack. The water's throwing you. Yeah. It's a sparkling water. Should I make a little cocktail? Do I deserve a little cocktail? I am in a cocktail dress. I'll think about it. Oh, I knew it was going to be a bad guy. Ugh. Yeah, how you like that, ugly? You mangled. Man. Bullshit. You deserve a weed. Not that type of weed. You have to be specific when you're manifesting on my behalf. Don't really do the pots either, to be honest. Six. Mystery meat. Okay. I need cleansing balm. Where the hell do I get cleansing balm? The mines? Well, the mine is this way then. I think. Isn't it? Who the hell is this guy? I'm already in the Old Woods. It's so much safer than alcohol. Why? Why do you say that? I'm not gonna drive. I don't have anywhere to go. Even if I did, I can't drive to you. My car doesn't go over 65. I mean, it might, but it starts shaking like it's gonna fall apart. It's like a built-in safety feature that wasn't built in. It doesn't make me feel very safe. Get the left phalange fixed. That was like $200 that I don't have. I have priorities. It's a dress. If we hit the dress goal, then I'll put up a goal to fix my car, okay? No. What am I supposed to tell them? When I go over 65, the whole thing shakes like it's falling to pieces? Who's gonna believe me? Who's gonna believe me? Address your car issues? No, that's not a priority. It gets me to the pharmacy. Where else I gotta go? Nowhere. The airport. Oh, you know what? I gotta drink some grape drink. Yeah. Why did I think there would be cleansing balm in here? I don't know. I don't know why I thought that. You probably just need to get your tires aligned. I did that like a year ago. 2 years ago. 3 years ago. I did that before. Also, it's like $200. Who has that kind of cash? Ton of coin. Vape bill. Actually, this was a gift. Can you tell? Banana. That's what you get for driving a Nissan? I don't drive a Nissan. My car is red. Chonky vape. Yeah, I also have this one. This is called Peach Batty. I didn't get it dirty. It just looks like that. And when I was at Allie's house, she kept calling it the bridal vape. And so... yeah. It was only $22 also. And it means I don't lose it in public. Unlike my debit card, which I definitely lost when I went to Allie's house. I sure hope it's there. I hope she finds it. Yeah, I got it because all my clothes are black and white, but she was like, the bridal vape. And I was like, wait a second. Peach Batty, though, 10 out of 10. The vape bill. Imagine if I spent $200 on vapes a month. If I saved up all my vaping money to fix my car, it would be 8 months before I could fix my car. And I would be miserable for all 8 of it. I quit once. Wanted to get a boob job. No way in hell. You know how long it takes to save up 10 grand in non-vaping money? Me either. I didn't make it. Obviously. Think I paid for these? No. Nobody would pay for these. I should pay attention before I die. Did she just block? What the hell? Carbide! Tonicorn? What the hell? Where did it go? I need some grape drink. Then I gotta... Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, quarter pint. Oh, you know, there was a Bungie game that I had a sponsorship offer for, Marathon, but they didn't send me the game. So I emailed support. They're like, yeah, we'll pay you to play our game, but we won't give you the game. What? You heard Marathon was okay? I hope not, because they weren't paying me enough to cover it. Horrified. And they never gonna catch me. Hagra. Huh. That scared me. What the hell is Hagra? Not exactly what I meant to do, but okay. It's fine. I'm gonna go home and go to bed after this battle anyway. And then I'll have all my health and mana back. Ugly. First, I'm gonna give him anxiety. Oh, they guarded. Shit. I didn't notice the guard. Oh, what a waste of mana. Fits. This is fine. Nobody stress. Whew. This is fine. Nobody stress. I'm a little stressed. I just need this green mushroom and then I'm going. Okay. I'm out. I didn't get a single cleansing bomb. Go to the bath, quickly! Yes. Haha! So fresh and so clean, clean. Yeah, I know. I go to sleep or whatever. Four! Tiny coin pouch. I'm not mad. Give me the loot. Oh no, we saved this for a 6-star day. I'm ignoring all of those little arrows, except for these. I gotta move these. Oh, cloudberry wine, that's right. Cloudberry wine is expensive. Oh wait, that was a food. Well, too late now. Fuck. Shit, I should have saved that berry. It was a... Fuck me. It was a purple berry. Oh my god. What the fuck? Lots! You gave me quite the spook, sir. They give her the 666. Oh my gosh. Every time. It's a jump scare! Listen, if you triple it, I get to change dresses. And a new cocktail dress means I will also make a cocktail. I've been thinking about it. I need 1332. And then it's cocktail time. Oh, I gotta do some oars. Shit, I wanted that. Oh, that's right, my eggs. I forgot about my eggs. Did I have another guy to fight? Oh yeah, the guy in the woods. I am not strong enough for that. Last time I tried to fight him, I was level 26, and then I was level 29, and none of those went well for us, did they? Mushroom, bitter herb, and bones. Pumpkins. Damn, alright. Do I have any of that? No? Oh, yeah, I do. Interesting. Coal. I need coal. And ore? Okay. All right. I don't know. I got some friendship stuff last time, Elabrel, that got me into the high school, which was a whole new. I don't have 16 days. Damn. How many days do I have? 15, 13? I have 13 days. I could get peppers, but that doesn't seem worth it when they get 3 harvests. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, so I have a lot of exploring to do, I guess. Still a lot to do. She loves to grow poison. I'm allergic to watermelons. Maybe all melons, I don't know. Haven't tried them all. I think pumpkins grow in 2 seasons, though. So maybe I should get some more pumpkins. Yeah, that's good enough. Your farm plots are much smaller? No, I don't think so. Are they? Oh, I don't have enough gold to make this shit. How about now? I have a lot of those growing.
Let it all out. Mush, 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 mush. Where I wanna be. Mush, 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 mush. Let it all out. Mush, 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 mush.
Live! Thank you, thank you. That's massive. All right, I gotta change into a new dress and get a cocktail. So I will be right back. I will BRB. Yeah. They can't take your cash if it's in Death Leaf in a trunk somewhere. Fuck! Oh my god. Brilliant. Thanks, Lane. He actually told me he was going to do that, and still got me somehow. Yeah, so my friendships are bad. Hate that guy, Lane. His goat cursed me. Minus 100 luck, and I couldn't shower it off. All of my luck. All of it. Sam. Okay. Yeah. Time to go home. Home. Jesus, that's the first time this game has jump scared me. Didn't click it right. I was clicking too fast. God damn it. It scared me. Oh my God. Ooh, excuse me. Everybody knows that excuse me. Well, yesterday I got a can of spoiled rations, but I had to eat it because I was being attacked by a tentacle monster, and not the way the one does in my mind, in my dreams. Fun, but because I never deleted or read half of my messages. You don't want this life. It's not that I'm popular. It's that I'm emotionally unsound. What's funny is that Corey used to keep a notebook of all my passive aggressive compliments. Is that funny? Not great. Not great loot. Stop cursing me. I'm very busy. Just one more iron and then I'll go home. Perfect. I think. Meow. Ah. Useful, I guess. Whatever. I'm gonna regret that, but. Meow. Oh, you're a teenager. Fruit salad. Okay. Fuck me. And what does the news have to say? No, I'm not getting lucky defeat. This is a new one. We have been receiving reports today of an unusual growth popping up all over town. Sprouting up from the ground like flowers have been countless tiny, wiggling fingers. Issues. I have 3. Yeah, he cursed at me. Twice. He cursed at me too. Fucking court fight. You never know when it'll turn on you. I keep thinking I'll find a mimic. Level 16. Holy shit. How come I can't climb the ladders though? I don't know why I wasn't expecting that. Very nice. Fuck it. How am I gonna take on the Wiggles if I can't even kill this guy? I don't know what face I made. Cystic, clip it. What the hell? I would wreck him. Oh, fuck, it's Taxman Day. Are you eating my ham? Babe! She was. You can't eat all that ham. You're so small. Okay, but aside from the font, what does Girthquake, what does that bring to mind for you? Just the terminology by itself. Ignore the font, but like, Huh? I'll tell you, but I need first impressions first. Because I know what I thought, but I also know what I thought about the font. So, penis. Okay. Any other impressions from Girthquake, or it's all just penis? Okay. I know.
Water.
Okay. Stupid. Stupid fucking goat. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get a water. Be right back.
You're hoeing and planting. It's easier to just like smash, smash, smash. You sending relationships with. You have a fish friend? Sometimes. Sometimes he is my friend and sometimes he attacks me. It depends on what I roll. It's like being friends with Corpine, actually. Somebody should clip that and send it to him. Since you chose the cum font, I think you're leaning towards... I did not choose a cum font. That is a spooky... It's bleeding. It what? Because the goats were... Oh, boy.
The important thing is that I'm doing my best. That is a buka. That is it. It's bleeding. It's the red glow and the...
Okay. Hello. Dress number 2. A cocktail dress for a cocktail party. Do we love it better than the last one? Yeah, I have 10. Also, I have this. And this kind of counts as a cocktail. Are we only doing white dresses? I was only doing white dresses because I can't wear them. Yeah, it's because the goal is for my bridesmaid dress. Also, 'tis the season. Yeah, as far as white dresses go. Six, 7, 8. I've got 8 right here. But there's a couple in my closet. 9. I've got 9 right here. But there's a couple in my closet. Yeah. Matches the vape. The bridal vape. It does. I couldn't fit it all on there. I did try this time. Would it be better if I put bridesmaid dress instead of maid of horror? Does that fit? Yeah. But then how does the goat make sense? It doesn't. Cheers. Usually I don't wear a bra with this one, but Twitch would not allow that. Thanks, Jamie. Anyways, thank you, Lass. Neither am mine, Chris. It's an illusion caused by the rare occasion that is me wearing a bra. Are you voting on which is going to be your bridesmaid dress? No, actually. I can't wear white as a bridesmaid. That's why I'm wearing all the white ones now. These are the ones I have picked out. That one and this one. August 1st. Yeah, no, those are the ones we can choose from. I could actually choose any on that site, but those are the ones I liked the best. Are you going to get the first one tailored? No. Why would I get it tailored? What do you mean? No, it's perfect. 33, 26, 36. Yeah. Oh, really? Because of the line. Because the A-line. You're the first one who said that. There was actually another corset one I was looking at, but these are all the options. First dress is the winner. I like the slit on the second one. Yeah, I like the slit skirt too. I can do that. But I was hoping the corset tops would mean I wouldn't have to get it tailored. Mostly. That's what I was hoping for. And their measurements are perfect for my size. But pretty much any of those I could choose from. As long as they come in an A2. Or as long as they're there in an A2, because obviously I need it soon. Because of the boob wings. Oh, I see. Yeah, they look kind of weird even on the model. Huh. Well, maybe I'll do the like 10% try on. If you put down 10% of your dress, they'll let you try it on. Well, I really liked this one too, but the boob wings are why I didn't pick it. No, not this one. This is wrong. Well, no, I can't find it. Well, no, I can't find it, so. There's so many. There was another corset one. It's gone forever. Oh, no, here it is. Right? Yeah, okay. This one I liked also, but I didn't think the skirt was as cool, I guess. Have a good night, Chris. How much ass do you have right now? Well, let's measure. I've been losing weight again. Not through any choice of my own, but we'll see where we're at. $37. $26. This is not gonna. I've got a bra on. $33. I may have to wear a bra with the dress though. Anyway, well, and I kind of squished them in there. I think that my bust is still 33. That doesn't change much. It's always the same. Yeah, if I don't squish them, it's like 35. If I squish them, it goes down to 33. So I think I'm pretty spot on. 33, 26, 36. So the A2 should be perfect, I think. I will play with the hips, or do we want something sleek? Sleek. Sleek. I'm mostly worried about wearing the same dress for 12 hours and being uncomfy. That's why I got the corset ones mostly.
Because if I'm standing and walking and doing all that, then I want, you know, something that kind of pulls my shoulders back. So I'm not slouching. But yeah, I mean, look through the whole website. If you think that there's something better suited for me in there. I'm really bad at picking dresses. Pretty much every dress that I had Allison try on for her bridal shower, she was like, "Oh, this is a nightgown." And I was like, she said this was a nightgown too. But I don't think it is. It has like a little fairy skirt. Who wears this to bed? This is way too much fabric. Anyways, lots. Yes, thank you. For the 1332. Thank you, thank you. Cheers. Oh. Did not mean to click that. There we go. That shot got you sideways. It did. It's only 35 too. This is my favorite vodka right now though. 'Tis the season. Yeah, no, putting a bra on also adds an inch of titty though. Like typically it's 33, but like this is 34. You gotta push them down where they normally are. Yeah, it tastes like milty popsicle. I was also hoping to avoid wearing a bra for the wedding because 12 hours, however long. We start getting ready at 9 in the morning. I don't think that's gonna work for me. Oh. 1 second, I gotta roll this up or I'll never find it again. What did you find? Really? Huh. I never would have picked that. It has like that side gather. Interesting. I'll bookmark it. If you need a corseted one, this is the pick. Oh! I didn't even see that one. I love that.
Wow, yeah, I didn't even see that one. That last one I do love. Look like a princess. I worry that I should get the 0. I don't know. All of these are up 0.5, but the 0 is down 0.5. Yes, I do love that. I'm bookmarking that one for sure. The other one, though, with like the Victorian neckline, that seems crazy. Thank you. I would have never even considered that. It's caught for a thin girl. 3/4 of what they have are for hourglass. Yeah. I mean, an open strap back. No, it doesn't work with a bra at all. This one usually doesn't too, because it's like, you know, low. It's meant to cover your boobies anyway. Yeah, I think that's my new favorite though. That's gorgeous. Plus, I bet I could put a slit in it myself too. Oh. See, even your messages aren't being relayed either. None of our messages are being relayed. Anyway, that's the dress, I think. That's my new favorite. How did you go through this so fast? Oh, God, no. What? Why do you want me in a neckline like that? This is the same as the other one, but no slip. No slit. I don't like that. Too elegant. Oh, the second one I do love, though. That's really cute. Okay, I'm not mad. I always worry at a dress that zips, though. Oh my gosh, this one's $99. What? These are far more inexpensive, too. It's got a lot of gather, so it's more playful. Oh, okay. Yeah, I messed up my ads again when I was messing with my sponsor stuff. Here's another one. I'm just putting them in YouTube right now. I also really like this one. Shit, forgot to bookmark that last one. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, that was super helpful. Oh my god. Thanks, Professor. I'm good. We were talking dresses. I am looking at bridesmaids' dresses. That's what my goal is for. Okay, one more shot before you go, Laz. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Cheers. I appreciate you. Yeah. There's only 60, and a lot of them are easy to DQ. Oh. What is a disqualifying factor for you? What does that look like? Just wondering. Too much cinch at the waist is going to make you look unbalanced. Well, I am. To be fair, I am pretty unbalanced. I made my nose really red. She's been drinking, can you tell? Instantly, I have a red nose. I did bookmark it, but thank you. Give me 1 second. I gotta put more blush on. Not great. Not great loot. Stop cursing me. I'm very busy. Just one more iron and then I'll go home. Perfect. You're hoeing and planting. It's easier to just like smash, smash, smash. Team sending relationships. Ooh, excuse me. Everybody knows that. Excuse me. Hate that guy, Lane. His goat cursed me. Minus 100 luck, and I instantly pink. Now it just looks like a sunburn. The ones I picked will straighten you out and emphasize your life. Elfin? Elfin? Wow. Okay. That's a nice thing to say about a girl. Yeah, I think I did bookmark all of them. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 bookmarked right now. Oh man, now I'm thinking that A-line won't do anything. Interested in the Gemma. I love, what is this called? Evadina and Aretha. I think those are so cute. Yeah. I'm not giving up on my first choice. I'm gonna at least try it on. But I do think this is my new favorite now. I think this is my new favorite. Someone with bigger boobs. I could wear a bra. I could fake it. No, I'm not gonna do that. Ain't no way. Oh, why is my nose so red? Like instantly so red. Looks like I have a sunburn, but I've just been drinking. That's alright, I guess. What about I just turn my lights down? Still so pink. Oh well, she did her best. It's the booze that's got me in a hold. A chokehold. Am I using a new productivity guide? No. On my nose? Mm-mm. Plus, it only started when I started drinking. Stupid. My lips don't match, though. Better. Yeah, my body not used to the booze. But yeah. Dayline needs boobs. I feel like I'm really good at like silhouettes until it's mine. Well, that didn't really help at all. It just made my camera quality worse. All right, I gotta plant some pumpkins. But thank you, Elbrow. We're looking through all of this. We are going to disagree on some because, I don't know. Some things I just feel like are too much for me. Kind of want one I would wear again, you know? Doesn't everybody hope for that in a bridesmaid's dress? When am I going to wear a dark green formal? Ever again? She could hope. Oh, that's all my seeds. Okay, I gotta buy some more seeds. Her stream. Yeah, try on stream. I have to get shoes too. But Mary's also in the wedding, so that will make it easier, I think, because I don't have to worry about being like the tallest hoe in the house. And Sabrina's 5'7", and Stacy is 5'7", and she's wearing 3-inch heels. So it gives me some wiggle room. I hate to be a literal foot taller than the whole fucking wedding party because 4-inch heels were required. Piss me off. Although at my brother's wedding, I was like, I don't know, flummoxed. That dress was $300 and I will never wear it again. But David's bridal. He was like, oh, we're all wearing white Converse. And I was like, you have me in a floor-length sage green formal dress. And what do you mean we're all wearing Converse with our formals? But actually, you couldn't really see him. And when you could, it was kind of cutesy. And it was an Oregon wedding, so it was like, you know, kind of muddy. And I was pretty grateful for my Converse. And I still wear them. So, low top Converse, Nella. You understand, right? You can see why I was despairing. Yeah, I'm gonna want flats. I could do a kitten, I think. You forget that I have nerve damage in my feet, so I don't really feel pain the way I should. I could do 4 inches for 12 hours. I could go up to 16. And if it was a platform, I could just wear them forever. I could hike in them. I didn't want to do this. What's up? Who are you? Josh! Wax. Josh likes wax. Treasure hunting? Oh! Ellie likes Stoctopus! Okay. You like wax, though. I know he does. Is it a love? Shit, I don't remember. I gotta pull up my spreadsheet. Ellie loves pickle eyeball and Stoctopus. Josh liked wax. And he liked pumpkin pie. Okay. Almost quote worthy. What did I say? Do you think he would like Blood of the Gods? Celeste loves Blood of the Gods, though. I don't want to fuck around. I just don't know what he loves. Honey? Let's try honey. He likes wax. Maybe he'll love honey. This is great. I don't think that's a love. I think that's a like. Dang it. I'm fucking terrible at this. When they love something, they say love. Dang it. You okay, Joshy boy? Did I check on my guys? No, because I don't milk anybody. He did not love honey. You love a hot dog? Nobody loved a hot dog. Being able to do 4 for 12 hours when he's 16. She does sound ambitious, but it's the nerve damage. Oh, why am I doing that? No. Okay. Oh, the cloudberries? I don't think my cellar stuff will be done anytime soon. But I'm gonna go look just in case. Okay, thank you, Oliver. I hope you have a good night. Good sleep. Thank you for helping me find a dress. Actually, I think the old girls version was cheaper too. Worthless. All right, let's go home. Yeah, the wedding party is tall. I saw a lot of them at the bridal shower. I'm really excited to not be the only tall hoe in the town. I hate when everyone is like 5'1" and we're all in flats. I hate it. Cursed crops. What? No, put that back. I don't know cursed crops, dude. I need some eyeballs. Pretty much everyone is an hourglass shape, though. That isn't me. They all got big boobies. Except for me. I just want to check. I don't think he has it often, but he might have cleansing balm. The guy who runs the house down here. Yeah. Six. This guy. No, he doesn't. Not where I meant to be. Okay, shower in bed. Chat loves the hot dog. What does that mean? All the mysteries reset and the monsters respawn? Seems ominous. Give me the heebie-jeebies. One good thing about a bra, it'll hold my microphone. Six. Hell yeah. We'll drink to that. Cheers to our six and to rest. Thanks for coming back and hanging out. Lucky day. Just gonna get pinker and pinker. As the breathing becomes heavier, you hear a voice in the dark. Sleep well, little one. Sleep well. You've been so good. Here's a gift from me to you. Sleep well. 36 gold? What? Oh my gosh. Should we do doubles? Yeah, let's do it. This isn't really a double. This one's only 13%, but gotta break it up a little. Triples. It's more like 1.25. Okay, what mystery you got for me? Weather? Oh no, not this lady. I don't know what the answer is. I don't know how many eyeballs. Every time I see her, I was so excited because I was like, oh, I can answer her riddles 3. I know riddles. I got this. It's not a riddle. She just says, how many eyeballs are in my pocket? And like, how am I supposed to know? I don't remember what I guessed last time. 69? Something dumb. It wasn't right. I gotta get back to the mines and find some cleansing balm. I feel like my house is getting worse and worse looking. I don't love that. I got hoes. I got hoes. Well, I got rows of tomatoes. Similar. And I got a lot of peppers. Okay. I'm gonna come check my guys. Pound quart. Majin Buu. Oh wait, Lots could have had a tall man. I forgot. All right. Next time someone donates, they can have a tall man. Could be you. For the low price of $26.66, you can see what other white dresses I have up my sleeve. Is he not milking? We're not milking. All right. Aw, thank you, Rez. Thanks, Rez. The good old what's in my pockets riddle. Except she says, how many severed eyeballs do I have in my pocket? And like, how the fuck am I supposed to know, lady? Insufferable, that's what she is. I'm gonna need more weeds. Like a lot more weeds. I am growing hay, right? I think so. Shit. I have some blank spaces. I could do some hay. You might think I have a lot of feed, but when winter comes, it gets real fucking expensive. All right, I'm gonna go eating. On my own farm. Ugly. Ugly and mangled. Just what he deserves. All right, let's go fight the pumpkin man. Oh, that's right. I don't have to fight them because I have the special scythe thing. I have the special pumpkin killing hook. Yeah, I'm a murderer. You don't want this smoke. And they never gonna catch me. I don't really know what this is. And these don't grow anything, so. Gotta get some fucking hay. God damn it. The hay's a lot cheaper, though, than the feed. It's like 50% less. I don't want to play the what's in my pocket game.
Oh God, the donut sound ding. She's biting stuff she doesn't need.
Hey! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know that well. Guess who's back? Back again. It's me, yeah. I gotta update my goal. Thank you. Ruben! It's me. I'm buying stuff I don't need. I added it though. The gift. Holla. No, it's a me, Mario. No. No, it isn't. I know Mario, biblically. I swapped it to USD. Don't you worry. She's buying stuff she doesn't need. I'll have to remember I have weeds in there. You know Chris Pratt? Not biblically, no. Star-Lord? That's Chris Pratt. He's one of them. Is he not? Oh, not this bitch. She said, how many rocks can I eat before I get sick? And I said 1. And she said I was wrong. Like, you personally, bitch? She cursed me for 2 fucking days. Because I didn't know how many rocks she could eat before she got sick. Oh, and Grady Jurassic World. Oh. Star Prince. I've been watching X-Men 97. Who here is in yellow latex? Is it the blonde that's confused you? Because Rogues goes all the way to the scalp. Been watching episode 7. Okay. I watched Les Mis with Wolverine in it, and it almost ruined Wolverine for me. Almost. I don't want to fight my way through the fucking mall right now. Damn it. Where's the closest bus stop? My house? I'd rather be touched by Rogue than freaking Nikki. What? Who's freaking Nikki? sir? You lost me. Also, I would rather be... I have not seen Obsession, though. I think that's body horror, isn't it? Probably not good for me. Didn't realize Xavier's girl was a bird lady. Professor X or Cyclops? What? Professor X. I'll drink to that. Are you kidding me? Permanently increased by 1 point? Okay. I did just get cursed incurably for 2 days, but this is incurable too. She beefy. She's strong. She drinking about it. Five rocks. Oh my god. Yeah, dope. Are you keeping him? Nobody likes to drink alone. It's more supernatural horror. You're drinking beer. Fireball shot? You're high as hell. I don't have fireball. I have the Potsicle vodka. Beer and weed. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Jaeger bombs. A piece of leather? I don't have any leather. All right, I'm going home. Screw you guys. I'm going home. I've not had Jaeger in years. Me and my 2 incurable curses are taking a bath. Rockapop Smearma. Exactly. What he said. If it's a 6 left day, we'll drink again. If it isn't, six. Give me a 6. Allie has the flu. Horrific. I am a level 9 husband. So, in case you wondered. Six. Damn. All right. Did we manifest that or what? Oh my gosh.
The PayPal sound hit like a gun. Tequila said, hey, another one.
Nice. Tequila said another one. Well, today it's vodka, but thank you so much. What the fuck is up, dope? Thank you. That's massive. Thank you, thank you. It is a 6 left day. That's dope even. Do you hear that every time you sub to someone's channel? Just wondering. Excuse me. Anyways, hell yeah. Thanks, dope. Cheers. Six left day. Boy. Your sleep is deep and restful. Never in my life.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. And another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another.
Coffee with the 1111. Thank you. Thank you. That's massive. Another one? I mean, another one. Another one? Another one. We're manifesting. I am manifesting a dress. Just got the keys. Ah! What time is it? What time is it there? Also, do you want to see the dress? The perhaps dress. Here's my favorite. This is what my goal is for. This is my favorite one, okay? Thanks, Stu. All right, that one's my favorite. Here's number 2. I don't know. A friend of mine, Ella Burrell, said that this would look the best on me. It seems a little conservative, in my opinion. And no. This is the one that I picked. But it's not the fan favorite. Because I'm really tall. The fear is that it will cut me weird, I guess. Anyway. Yeah. That means $14.08, and I will change my dress again. This isn't even my best white dress. I have 9 more. The green, yeah. Yeah, she loves that green. I do too. Those all look good, but I think the third one is my favorite. Right? That, like, sideways. The side slash with the slit. I don't know. The fear is that my boobies will not do it justice. It's made for a top-heavy girl. And I'm a nothing-heavy girl. I'm just skinny. Skinny and long. Blessed with brutalism! Anyways, thank you so much, Coffee. I mean...
I never said thank you.
Hi there.
How much do I want you right now?
I'm sorry if that came off abrupt. I'm autistic and also a bitch. I'm autistic and also a bitch. I'm autistic.
And also, bitch! What the fuck? Holy shit, that was huge! What? Why even? I'm so pink from drinking. Chad said another one? What the heck? Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Massive. Oh my gosh. Massive. LTL. That is huge. Thank you so much. Cheers to that. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you. LTL. Time for a new dress, boys. was $100 dono. Massive. Puts me less than $1 from my goal. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That was amazing. Okay. I'm going to put on my favorite white dress. You're going to love it. I will be right back. It's a cocktail dress. They all are. But I'll be right back. Okay. I know.
Water.
Okay. Stupid. Stupid fucking goat. Okay. Okay. I'm going to get a water. Be right back. I would wreck him. Oh, fuck, it's tax man day. Are you eating my ham? Bean! She was. You can't eat all that ham. You're so small. Like a wall, I guess. There's a lot of clocks here. And another ghost. Are we gonna fight? He doesn't like books or libraries. Why are you haunting one? That was unexpected. V3? Okay. Fun, but because I never deleted or read half of my messages. You don't want this life. It's not that I'm popular. It's that I'm emotionally unsound. What's funny is that Corey used to keep a notebook of all my passive aggressive compliments. Is that funny? Oh, excuse me. Everybody knows that excuse me. Hate that guy, Lane. His goat cursed me. Minus 100 luck and I couldn't shower it off. All of my luck. All of it. Since you chose the cum font, I think you're leaning towards... I did not choose a cum font. That is a spooky... It's bleeding. It was because the goats were... Oh, boy. The important thing is that I'm doing my best. That is a buka. That is it. It's bleeding. It's the red glow and the... Do you know how long it took me to code that fucking gold bar? Have you noticed how it pulses? The fucking edging, the glow around the edges of it, and the goat and the... To get the font in there took me like an hour by itself. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. I don't care. I don't care what it looks like. Sam. Okay. Yeah. Time to go home. Home. Jesus, that's the first time this game has jump scared me. Issues. I have 3. Yeah, he cursed me twice. He cursed me too.
Fucking court pint. You never know when it'll turn on you. I keep thinking I'll find a mimic. Level 16. Holy shit. How come I can't climb the ladders, though? I don't know why I wasn't expecting that. No, you're not playing it? How'd you get cloudberries before I got cloudberries? You're not even playing the... You have a fish friend? Sometimes. Sometimes he is my friend, and sometimes he attacks me. It depends on what I roll. It's like being friends with Corpine, actually. Somebody should clip that and send it to him. You're hoeing and planting. It's easier to just like smash, smash, smash. Team sending relationships. I didn't click it right. I was clicking too fast. God damn it. It scared me. Oh my God.
You can use the farm's amenities as you please. There is a useful storage bin outside which should prove useful. There is a useful bin which should prove useful. I don't like Farmer Hans. I'm sorry. He's condescending. He has the perfect life. I'm a little jealous, honestly. Massive flexibility. And he can never, ever gain any weight ever again. He can eat whatever he wants. Where's it going? This is literally a skeleton. Oh, yes. Here's a bit of spending money for your trouble. Change my mind. Farmer Hans is great. Love him. Never loved anyone else, actually. I forgot all about that girl at the bus stop. What was her name? Pam, maybe? Well, yesterday I got a can of spoiled rations, but I had to eat it because I was being attacked by a tentacle monster, and not the way the one does in my mind, in my dreams. Okay. Fuck me. And what does the news have to say? No, I'm not getting lucky defeat. This is a new one. We have been receiving reports today of an unusual growth popping up all over town. Sprouting up from the ground like flowers have been countless tiny, wiggling fingers. Okay, but aside from the font, what does Girthquake, what does that bring to mind for you? Just the terminology by itself. Ignore the font, but like, huh? I'll tell you, but I need first impressions first. Because I know what I thought, but I also know what I thought about the font. So, penis. Okay. Any other impressions from Girthquake, or it's all just penis? I think. Meow. Ah! Useful, I guess. Whatever. I'm gonna regret that, but. Meow. Oh, you're a teenager. Fruit salad.
Very nice. Fuck it. How am I gonna take on the Wiggles if I can't even kill this guy? I don't know what face I made. Cystic, clip it. What the hell?
Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that
Hi,
flows
thanks,
through the
Sophie.
veins of every septum. They see more than lesser men. The amulet of kings is a sacred symbol of the empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewel. Joffrey, he said that? What?
I don't know.
Nothing. Oh,
Okay.
it's a spear. There are.
Talk so much. To be fair, watching the clip, now? I felt the same
Definitely
way.
not Archer.
That would be stupid. Armorer. Armorer. Yeah. To be fair, as I was watching the clip, I still felt like that. So, right around the same time as I was like, blah, 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 in real life, I was like, blah, blah, blah. Dear God, this man talks so much. Even for a beautiful man, he talked way too much. There's one of those inside of me. Just because I'm wet doesn't mean we're not vibing. I'm going to talk to the cat first. Yeah. They can't take your cash if it's in death leaf in a trunk somewhere. Fuck! Oh my God. Brilliant. Thanks, Lane. He actually told me he was going to do that, and still got me somehow. Yeah, so my friendships are bad. Not great. Not great loot. Stop cursing me. I'm very busy. Just one more iron, and then I'll go home. Perfect. Sam. Okay. Yeah. Time to go home. Home. Jesus, that's the first time this game has jump scared me. Not great. Not great loot. Stop cursing me. I'm very busy. Just one more iron, and then I'll go home. Perfect. Yeah. They can't take your cash if it's in death leaf in a trunk somewhere. Fuck! Oh my God. Brilliant. Thanks, Lane. He actually told me he was going to do that, and still got me somehow. Yeah, so my friendships are bad. There's one of those inside of me. Just because I'm wet doesn't mean we're not vibing. I'm going to talk to the cat first. Very nice. Fuck it. How am I going to take on the Wiggles if I can't even kill this guy? I don't know what face I made. Cystic, clip it. What the hell? Okay, but aside from the font, what does Girthquake What does that bring to mind for you? Just the terminology by itself. Ignore the font, but like, huh? I'll tell you, but I need first impressions first. Because I know what I thought, but I also know what I thought about the font. So, penis. Okay. Any other impressions from Girthquake, or it's all just penis? Hate that guy, Lane. His goat cursed me. Minus 100 luck, and I couldn't shower it off. All of my luck. All of it. Ooh, excuse me. Everybody knows that excuse me.
Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that
Hi,
flows
thanks,
through the
Chief.
veins of every septum. They see more than lesser men. The amulet of kings is a sacred symbol of the empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewel. Joffrey, he said that? What?
I don't know.
Nothing. Oh,
Okay.
it's a spear. There are.
Talk so much. To be fair, watching the clip, I felt the same
Definitely
way.
not Archer.
That would be stupid. Armorer. Yeah. To be fair, as I was watching the clip, I still felt like that. No. Right around the same time as I was like, blah, blah, blah. In real life, I was like, blah, blah, blah. Dear God, this man talks so much. Even for a beautiful man, he talked way too.
You can use the farm's amenities as you please. There is a useful storage bin outside which should prove useful. There is a useful bin which should prove useful. I don't like Farmer Hans. I'm sorry. It's condescending. He has the perfect life. I'm a little jealous, honestly. Massive flexibility. And he can never, ever gain any weight ever again. He can eat whatever he wants. Where's it going? This is literally a skeleton. Oh, yes. Here's a bit of spending money for your trouble. Change my mind. Farmer Hans is great. Love him. Never loved anyone else, actually. I forgot all about that girl at the bus stop. What was her name? Pam, maybe? You have a fish friend? Sometimes. Sometimes he is my friend, and sometimes he attacks me. It depends on what I roll. It's like being friends with Corpine, actually. Somebody should clip that and send it to him. I think. Meow. Ah! Useful, I guess. Whatever. I'm gonna regret that, but. Meow. Oh, you're a teenager. Fruit salad. Okay. Fuck me. And what does the news have to say? No, I'm not getting lucky defeat. This is a new one. We have been receiving reports today of an unusual growth popping up all over town. Sprouting up from the ground like flowers have been countless tiny, wiggling fingers.
I would wreck him. Oh, fuck, it's Taxman Day. Are you eating my ham? Babe! She was. You can't eat all that ham. You're so small. Didn't click it right? I was clicking too fast. God damn it. It scared me. Oh my God. Since you chose the cum font, I think you're leaning towards... I did not choose a cum font. That is a spooky... It's bleeding. It was because the goats were... Oh boy. The important thing is that I'm doing my best. That is a buka. That is it. It's bleeding. It's the red glow and the... Do you know how long it took me to code that fucking goal bar? Have you noticed how it pulses? The fucking edging, the glow around the edges of it, and the to get the font in there took me like an hour by itself. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. I don't care. I don't care what it looks like. I keep thinking I'll find a mimic. Level 16. Holy shit. How come I can't climb the ladders though? I don't know why I wasn't expecting that. Well, yesterday I got a can of spoiled rations, but I had to eat it because I was being attacked by a tentacle monster, and not the way the one does in my mind, in my dreams. Issues. I have 3. Yeah, he cursed at me twice. He cursed at me too. Fucking court fight. You never know when it'll turn on you. Okay, I know.
Water.
Okay. Stupid. Stupid fucking goat. Okay, okay. I'm gonna get a water. Be right back. Like a wall, I guess? There's a lot of clocks here. And another ghost. Are we gonna fight? He doesn't like books or libraries. Why are you haunting one? That was unexpected. V3? Okay. Fun, but because I never deleted or read half of my messages. You don't want this life. It's not. I don't know where to put my mic. Hello? Has to be around here somewhere. This one doesn't quite fit the thing that it used to. I'm not sure where I did them. But who says she can't do nailing? Right? A little bit she can. What she can't do is that. There's like a little clip in the back. This is the worst thing. Oh, where did I put my mic? What the hell? Okay, well, apparently that one's gone forever, I guess. Anyways, do we live it? Hello? 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 Where is my mic? You have taken it off and put it somewhere? You don't think it's still in my bra, do you? Oh no. Where did I throw my bra? This is my dress. Dang it. Well, good or bad? Oh, no, that is not my bra. My mic is gone forever. Aha! It is on the bra. Okay, I found it. Anyways, this is my favorite cocktail dress. I did not realize how tricksy it is to get into it alone. So, yeah. Yeah. Sun was better with that pile of clothes. It was. Because that's where my bra was. Yeah. How do we feel? This is my personal favorite cocktail dress. Of all of my cocktail dresses, this is the one I like the most. Found a needle in a clothes stack. No, it was just my my mic. It was just my mic. The fabric of the cups is weird though. Wants to do weird things, apparently. Thanks. Yeah. This one's my favorite. This is my favorite dress that I own, honestly. So. Yeah. I felt like that was a good celebration, right? Also, I love to do a Mary Jane heel. Just look like a doll. Who says I can't do an A-line? I do an A-line, right? Hi, Sophie. She could do an A-line. Definitely not as cute sitting down, but it's a cocktail dress. You're meant to like stand at the bar. You get a fruity little drink, you know?
Oh God, the donut sound one ding. She's biting stuff she doesn't need.
Hey! Dope! Dope's like, what else you got in that closet, girl? All right, well, I promise whatever I have to get into next won't be that. But I think that's my goal, right? Is it? Canada. $1.45. That's gotta be it. Yeah, we did it! Hey, we did it. I have to fill it manually, but we did do it. Massive. Thank you so much, Dope. And holy shit, LTL. Did LTL even stick around? Listen, I didn't realize how hard this dress would be to get in by myself. Who goes to cocktail hour by herself? Not me. We'll just do this. Easy. And the rest of it we will put towards clothes and makeup because makeup is $125 a person. Isn't that crazy? Do we love it? This is my favorite dress that I own. Probably. Favorite bar in Toronto? Me? I've never been to Toronto. Are there bars there? I don't know. This is House of CB. It was, it's probably also like the number 2 most expensive dress that I own. I would say. Probably. The most expensive is a floor-length black formal. Cheers! Thank you so much. LTL, that was massive. Everyone who helped me with my dress goal. We're gonna drink about it. Yeah? We're having cocktail hour, I guess. We're having doubles. I'm having doubles. Yeah. She fits like a dream, right? So the very cool thing about this brand is they have petite plus. So the dress is a petite size 2, and then the plus is your boobies. They give you a little room to put your girls in. So I'm drinking right now. Let's go. Cheers. Okay. One more swap. I'll be faster this time, I promise. Didn't click it right. I was clicking too fast. God damn it. It scared me. Oh my God. You have a fish friend? Sometimes. Sometimes he is my friend, and sometimes he attacks me. It depends on what I roll. It's like being friends with Corpine, actually. Somebody should clip that and send it to him. No, you're not playing it? How'd you get cloudberries before I got cloudberries? You're not even playing the... There's one of those inside of me. Just because I'm wet doesn't mean we're not vibing. I'm going to talk to the cat first, I think. Meow. Ah! Useful, I guess. Whatever. I'm going to regret that, but... Meow. Oh, you're a teenager. Fruit salad. Okay. I know.
Water.
Okay. Stupid. Stupid fucking goat. Okay, okay. I'm gonna get a water. Be right back. I keep thinking I'll find a mimic. Level 16. Holy shit. How come I can't climb the ladders though? I don't know why I wasn't expecting that. You're hoeing and planting. It's easier to just like smash, smash, smash. Team sending relationships. You can use the farm's amenities as you please. There is a useful storage bin outside which should prove useful. There is a useful bin which should prove useful. I don't like Farmer Hans. I'm sorry. It's condescending. He has the perfect life. I'm a little jealous, honestly. Massive flexibility. And he can never, ever gain any weight ever again. He can eat whatever he wants. Where's it going? This is literally a skeleton. Oh, yes. Here's a bit of spending money for your trouble. Change my mind. Farmer Hans is great. Love him. Never loved anyone else, actually. I forgot all about that girl at the bus stop. What was her name? Pam, maybe? I would wreck him. Oh, fuck, it's Taxman Day. Are you eating my ham? Bean! She was. You can't eat all that ham. You're so small. Fun, but because I never deleted or read half of my messages. You don't want this life. It's not that I'm popular. It's that I'm emotionally unsound. What's funny is that Corey used to keep a notebook of all my passive aggressive compliments. Is that funny? Since you chose the cum font, I think you're leaning towards... I did not choose a cum font. That is a spooky... It's bleeding. It was because the goats were... Oh, boy. The important thing is that I'm doing my best. That is a buka. That is it. It's bleeding. It's the red glow and the... Do you know how long it took me to code that fucking gold bar? Have you noticed how it pulses? The fucking edging, the glow around the edges of it, and the to get the font in there took me like an hour by itself. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. I don't care. I don't care what it looks like. Hate that guy, Lane. His goat cursed me. Minus 100 luck and I couldn't shower it off. All of my luck. All of it. Not great. Not great loot. Ugh. Stop cursing me. I'm very busy. Just one more iron and then I'll go home. Perfect. Yeah. They can't take your cash if it's in Deathleaf in a trunk somewhere. Oh my god. Brilliant. Thanks, Lane. He actually told me he was going to do that, and still got me somehow. This bad boy is probably one of my most worn dresses. Just because, I don't know, it's really comfortable. Yeah. This is like brunch, right? It's like anytime I leave the house. I have like a black camisole that I put over top of it that's around here somewhere. In one of these piles, I swear it is. Somewhere. But yeah, this is one of my favorites. It's really easy to move around in is why. And there's room for brunch if you want to have it. Right? Yeah? She's brunching. Or whatever. Although, I wonder where my cami is. Aha! Yeah, so... This is the everywhere fit. You thought I was kidding about black and white? I never am. Yeah. Maybe that's why she says all of my clothes look like nightgowns. I keep leaving this open. I don't mean to. Except that typically I would not do the bra. Yeah. Typically it would be a no bra. Because that Twitch gets mad if you show what's that called? Like color. The color on your nipple is a no-go. It's like all of my white dresses with that bright light on me do not work. However, yeah. This is probably one of the ones that I wear the most. This is probably one of the outfits I wear the most. Black and white. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. It's not quite my house of CB, right? I had to do the most impressive. That is my best dress. This is my most worn dress. This is the one I wear the most. If you're like hungover on a Wednesday, you know, it's got room for all your breakfast needs. And it's stretchy and light. so you don't get too hot. Yeah. That's my shit. And then you get to wear this little like lace thing over it. I feel like, I don't know. Somebody who just found out her husband died. No. Little cameos like this are perfect for clutching your pearl moments. Because I don't wear pearls. And it kind of doesn't have the same power if you're doing it with a shamrock. And I always wear the shamrock, so. Black and white. Yeah. Cheers. Thank you, LTL. All right. I'm getting pinker and pinker. Thanks, BXM. Yeah. You guys thought I was kidding when I said that all of my dresses are black or white, and then I had 11 white dresses. I was not kidding. These are the colors I wear. What colors do you wear? Doing the most? No. This is me doing my least. This is as lazy as it gets. Twitch doesn't know because I'm always sitting here in like a sports bra and like the worst shorts that are 11 years old that you've like seen 100 times in the past 10 years. And they don't fit me anymore. But I have style. I am stylish, I swear. I can do it, you know. I do it. Just like if I'm streaming, I gotta be comfy. White is a great color on you. Thank you. Makes me look tan, right? I gotta go walk 500 miles. Or like I did already. It's weird to try and get it to fit over the bra, though. Usually we don't do a bra, but when there's a light straight on, you can see our nipples. So, yeah, I love white. White and black. Thank you. Thank you, Raz. Rewind the stream, bro. What? Yeah. This is dress number 3. 4. This is dress number 4. Looking like an angel. That is really sweet of you to say. What the fuck? Thanks. Mostly I have a problem, you know, if you have stuff in colors, you gotta match them. Everything I have goes with everything I have because it's all black and white. Except that now my friend is getting married and all of my dresses are black and white. Stupid. What am I gonna wear to the fucking rehearsal dinner? Fuck. What's your favorite band? Actually right now I like Noah Khan. Noah Khan's my favorite artist right now, but he's not really a band. My favorite band is probably Mom Jeans. Have you heard of either of those? Mainly black. Yeah. Most of my closet is black, but I started doing white too because I get so fucking hot. Bro, I get so hot. Oh my gosh, Raz. No. It's so funny that you say that. You know she has purple eyes, right? Do they do that in the show? I gotta Google it. I think they do. She has purple eyes in this show. like it's contacts, right? Does she? Oh no, they're not. In that picture, they're not. Well, maybe it's just in the... She's supposed to have purple eyes. Anyway, I bought this dress thinking it was gray. And it's purple. I learned like 2 days ago. This one. So this is like one of the colored dresses I have. And I thought it was silver. I thought it was gray. This whole time I thought it was gray, but apparently it is purple. So I guess I could wear that, but it has a weird stain on it right now. Yeah, I can't see colors very well. I thought it was gray, but it's purple, so every time I wear it I think of her. But I wore that dress to the bridal shower and Allie was like, "Oh." Well, I said, "This is the first gray dress I've bought because most of my dresses are white or black." And she was like, "No, it isn't." And I was like, "This is the first gray dress I've owned." And she was like, "No, you don't own a gray dress. That's purple." And I was like, "You kidding? Fucking kidding me right now?" Anyway. Yeah, it has a weird stain. I don't know what it was. I put it on and instantly got something on it. So I'll have to steam it or whatever it's called. Dry clean it. Where is it? It's like right at hip height. So you know I just leaned against the counter. But it's that dumb fucking material that shows everything. Well, now I can't find it, but it's on there. When I put it on, you can see it. Quite the revelation. Yeah. Looks pink, right? That's not my lighting either. Watch this. Maybe it is my lighting. Okay, it looks a little more gray now, doesn't it? Well, whatever. I could turn on the big mean one and it would be the same color, I swear. Watch. Anyway, I thought that was gray, and it isn't. But that was what I wore to the bridal shower. She was like, "Why do all of your dresses look like nightgowns?" And I was like, "Which one? Which one looked like a nightgown? Which dress?" And she was like, "All of them." And I was like, "Oh." I don't know. I only have one mode and it's pajama mode. God damn. Like the fit you have on now. Thank you. This is about what I wear. It's a close approximation to my daily. The only difference being that the light means I have to wear this bra. You have to wear a bra. It's comfy. Why fix it? I don't intend to. I'm not going to. I'm going to change the damn thing because the world thinks that I'm wearing pajamas. No. No, I won't. I will continue to wear pajamas for the rest of my life, I guess. I thought it was a brunch fit. Yeah. My next dress toes the line. You'll see. You'll see. Maybe. But yeah. And see, when you wear this one, look at all this space I got for brunch in there. You would never even know. I could fill it with so many sandwiches. This dress fits at least 3 hot dogs. Yes, I am about to go back to my game. But BMX, I was just BXM. I did have to do 2 dress swaps because LM Stono is huge. And apparently this won't change. We're going to do this. I had to do 2 dress swaps. For LTM and who has the biggest D, obviously. So I had to show my best dress and then the one that I wear every day. I felt like fair was fair, and that's a pretty close approximation of how good it gets and how it's pretty much always going to be for me. Yeah. Still a pretty color, right? Even if it's not gray and it is purple. I'm here for it. Also, if you have purple eyes, what color are you supposed to wear? Like, what could Yennefer ever wear? She can't wear red. Ugh, I feel for her. But also, yeah, when I was younger, my family would be like, oh, you're wearing a dress? Like, what are you dressing up for? Is it a fashion show? Absolutely. I'm not dressing up. I wasn't going to pick pants and a top. That's 2 steps. I was going to pull one dress over my head and call it a day. And if that's dressing up, then what is every girl in like a matching legging set doing? Because it's way more work than I am. Just a thought. Cheers. Way more work than I'm willing to do. But yeah, you know, when I go out for brunch, what this dress fits in it? A whole mocha loco. Yeah. 2 eggs and fried rice and a beef patty. And probably a Kahlua and coffee. And probably a couple of mimosas. That's the point of the stretch. Look how stretchy she is. Anyway, no, definitely not my wedding dress. Not anybody's. Oh my god. Okay, I don't remember who said it earlier, though. They were like, it was Core Pint. Core Pint was like sour peach rings or sour apple rings or something is my favorite. One of my favorite bars for breakfast is actually doing a drink that's like Red Bull and vodka, but it's like the special seasonal Red Bull or whatever. It's like a pink berry Red Bull. I don't know, some special head ass Red Bull. Delicious. But they put a candy in your drink. So instead of like a shitty little fruit, like a lime or something that's gonna melt in your drink all day, you get like a sour ring. Anyways, now it's all I order there, whether it's brunch time or not, whether I need Red Bull or not, because hello, they give you a candy with your drink, like a fruity little candy in my fruity little drink. Whoa. I should wear bras more often. That's crazy. That's crazy style. My titties are out here crazy style. Where did that shit come from? Play Star Fox demo? I am playing Welcome to Elderfield. You couldn't tell by the title. But mostly, yes. Thank you, LTMN. I could do more swaps. I got more dresses. But I figured 2 is enough. If it's not, you let me know. I'll change again.
Won't you spare me over till another year?
Satyr_Bloodstone, pulled death. You're not actually
Satyr!
dying, you're just evolving. Ending an era.
Hey, Satyr, thank you for the 77 months. That's lucky, so I'm going to drink about it. Yeah. Thank you so much. Okay, so next thing I would be saving up for is the makeup artist. Because as far as makeup goes, this is about as good as it gets for me, right? You watched me do it. You literally watched me do it. It's this. I put this on my nose because I was drinking and I was pink. See? And then I did some of this. She does makeup, she knows. And I feel like everyone else there is going to be like in a full beat. Like foundation, I've never learned how to foundation. I had this product that I thought was foundation. It wasn't sunscreen this time, Raz. It was a 7-in-1 though, which apparently isn't a thing. So a 7-in-1 foundation is like a men's 7-in-1 shampoo, conditioner, and body wash for your face. I heard. So then I just stopped doing that. But now I do the blush, and my lashes are there, you know. So, however, she has a makeup artist that is coming to do her wedding party. It's like $125 a person. I'm not kidding you. I get it because I cannot do makeup, and I would also charge $125 a person if I had to. If I had to do it. But thank you, Satyr. Cheers. Anyway, so now that I have my dress covered, that's what the next bits would be for. Obviously. But I will still change at $26.66 every time. I got plenty of more dresses where this one came from. Oh no. Well, I'm not changing the Nightbot command. I'm not doing it. Also, yeah, I would be so excited to see what she could do because you see all my freckles? If she covered all my freckles and it was like a look, I think you can get your freckles lasered off. And I might do that. Am I gonna learn to do foundation and all that stuff? Probably not, no. But if I look good without freckles, or if I look better without freckles, I would laser them off. That lasts as long as you wear sunscreen, right? I wear sunscreen now. I wear sunscreen now. Keep your freckles. What? What do you mean keep your freckles? Hey, luck increased by 10. I don't know if I even want to know what this mystery is. Freckles are cute. I have a lot, though. Can you see? Not those. Those are zits. Don't look at those. The rest of it, though. I got a lot of freckles. And that one up there, just random. I don't know. Could be better. We could improve upon this. We'll find out. I think. I will definitely still, even if I don't like hit my goal, I will definitely still work enough hours to make sure that I get my makeup done, because Allie always does a full beat, and at the bridal shower, everyone had makeup on. Like, we weren't like super dressy, but we were like, you know, brunch dressy. Everyone had. And I can't do that. I can be polished. But not like that, you know. Unblemished. Freckles are blemishes. Although if my boobies had freckles, what if I had freckles like everywhere and not just here? Maybe, but it's always just here. This is the only place I get freckles. Why? Have a good night, BXM. Blood trails. Oh shit. You guys know what this is? Okay, so in my defense, I did not know what this mystery was when I bought the boy in the bag. I did not know. So when I first made the purchase of this right here, I did not know that it was a person. Okay. That could have been anything. Could have been just like a deer, a chicken, a person-sized potpourri sack. It could have been anything. But I have done this mystery before. And it's not any of the things that hopeful little me would think that would be in the lucky sack or in the lucky sack. It turns out what's in the lucky sack, I'm not really sure how it's lucky at all. You can't see them? My game is small too. Hang on. Okay. This. You see this? So when you buy it at the Harvest Festival, they just tell you you can buy a lucky sack. And if you had the opportunity to buy a lucky sack, would you do that? You should tell your brother to mail you some of the good Bior sunscreen. What do you mean? Oh, from Japan. People even tattoo fake freckles on their faces. No way. Tattoo freckles. Bitch. No shit. All over their whole foreheads. Permanently? Freckle tattoos. What the hell? It's like every race too. That's crazy. Why would you do that? Well, at least mine are sun damage and not scar damage. This girl got like 8. Why? That's wild. Oh, I guess sometimes if you have freckles like mine, they like even them out. They make your freckles more even looking. But a lot of them are so random. They'll get tattoo freckles up to here. Like their whole T-zone will be freckled. You're lucky to have them naturally. Doesn't everyone who doesn't wear sunscreen, doesn't everybody get freckles if you don't, like if you don't even have sunscreen on? That's why, right? It's sun damage. Freckles are. It's always like the part of my face that sticks out closest to the sun. It's wild, Roz. I didn't know that. What the fuck? Get their eyes widened too. What? You can't tattoo your eye. We will never play this game. You cannot tattoo your eyes wider. What the fuck? That is eyeliner. Dope. I knew people did tattoo eyeliner. Yeah, I knew people did this. That one I did know. Humans forget the sun is radiation. Right? Fuck. Bro, I have seen that eye surgery. So it's also, if you have bad vision, instead of LASIK, you can get a permanent contact lens, which is how they change the eye color too. So if you're getting permanent lenses to change your eye color, you can have them fix your vision that way. But I do think it is horrifying. To be fair, that's how I feel about LASIK. The last like 6 months I got lucky and I got regular like contact lenses. Like usually I have these crazy colors in because those are the cheap ones, right? But I have no colors right now, just my regular eyes. That's me fucking with my contact lenses. But I wore like bright blue because it was on sale. For years, I had bright blue lenses. And that's what it looks like to have it changed. Fucking insane. Okay, so I don't think you can go into negative money-wise in this game, Jamie, because when you die, they only take 10% of your wealth. So if I die right now, they take like 8 gold from me. If you don't pay the tax man, I guess that's the closest thing, and he will fucking curse you. So he curses you until the next time he comes around, which is like 2 or 3 weeks sometimes. And the last time he cursed me, it was forever. And it was minus 10% luck and minus 10% defense, which are the stats that I need the most. So you can't really go negative money, but if you don't pay the tax man like the crops that he desires or requires or whatever, then he gives you some really shitty debuffs. But if you do pay him, gives you some really good debuffs or buffs. He gives you really good buffs. So I got plenty, which is plus 25% chance for good rolls on sleeping. And I have my crops lined up for next tax man day, which is the 18th. But you can't go negative money, but you can go negative everything else. So the dread and the sickness come from the mystery that was, how many severed eyes do I have in my pocket? Except this time she said, how many rocks can I eat before I get sick? And I said 1. And she said, no, you're wrong. And you're so fucking stupid. I can't believe you're so stupid. And she reduced my agility by 10. And then she reduced she gave me sickness, which reduced my attack by 10%. And that is for 2 full fucking days. Yeah, the taxman really screws you in this, just like in real life. Be careful, pay your taxes. It's exhausting. Except in this game, it's like if I owned property, but I don't own property. I'm a sharecropper. Except that he shows up once a month. And there's 4 months in a year. So yeah, it's just like property taxes. Every 3 months or whatever. Exhausting. What I really need is the fluid. I need the fluid that clears out crops, but what I have is fucking nothing. Maybe that's why you see gray instead of pink. What is why? What is why I see gray instead of pink? I am red-green colorblind. Not sure how that equates to purple and gray and mixing those up. Green and gray, I understand why I mix those up, but purple and gray, I should know, right? Just ordered Taco Bell. I'm not DoorDashing this month. If I want Taco Bell, I will have to go to Taco Bell. Start making hay! Fuck! You're so right. Did I go to the farm? Fuck me. I don't remember. This day was so long. gonna be winter soon and I'm not ready. Why did I go up that street? I was panicking. I don't need to go there. I was panicking. I don't need to go there. I gotta drink some water. I was like, oh yeah, I'll have a fruity little cocktail. And then what did I do? Drank until my cheeks were pink. What about you? Dang it. Well, my hay is watered. I got space for more hay seeds now, though. I can't have watermelon in real life, so I gotta grow it in the game. I think I'll just keep this on me so that I remember what I need to plant. And I've got to prepare for the winter. Wait, are we on a 6 luck day? I can't remember. I think so. I think I started this day off on a 6 luck day. So I'm going to open all my bags. I'm going to gamble, and I'm going to hope. But I think this is a 6 luck day. Yeah. Mm. 23, 19, 16. It's not feeling like a... No! It's not feeling like a 6 luck day, motherfucker! It isn't. Bulls. I could tell by the looks of him he was a fully grown tree. See what that's like? Take note. 8 out of 10 beers. Oh, contacts. Oh, my contacts are why I see colors wrong. No. I wish they had. Well, I'm not that colorblind. Like, I don't see pink as brown. Like, I know, like, this is a pink sock. And I know this is brown. You know, I know colors. Just some shades get me mixed up. Eight out of 10 beers. I'll drink to that. My Pokemon are fucked. Well, are they laying eggs, at least? Thanks, Raz. Have a good night. Also, it was so good to see you. Come back. I'll order my dress and I'll show it to you. And you have to tell me if it's good or if it's bad. Oh, actually, my goal and my thing are the same. Let's swap that. Bam. Yeah. I was very happy to see you. Cheers! Thanks for telling me I was beautiful and also showing me that people tattoo freckles on their faces. I would have never believed it. I wouldn't put them on mine. I have a scythe though, yeah? Yeah, I do. It's not me, I'm not the problem. Okay, I gotta go to not here. I clicked too quick. Who the fuck is this? Sure. You're at 8 out of 10 beers. That's how much I am on my 5th. That feels like more than 8 out of 10. That feels like maybe 10 out of 10. And also, so you can take the girl off the reservation. Fuck, I thought this was the way to the... It is. That's the mine. I'm a little tipsy, but not like lost. Small coin pouch, but this is a 6 yandreaya. Yeah, it is, because I was 45 fucking gold from a small pouch. And a hugs. Just what I needed. Look at him. He wildin'. He knows I'm here. He can smell me. Through the rock. Come on. Who's that fair for, a scarecrow? What I'm about to do to him is going to be incredibly unfair, though. Yeah. Fair enough.
She's a killer queen. Dynamite with a laser beam. Whatever that fucking means. Y'all don't know though. Raz and I go way back. It was really cool to see her again. What is that? About to snuff your flame. I guess. I was hoping it would one-shot him. It didn't. Fucking didn't. I was dizzy. Not a 6 though, not drinking. It soothes my weary soul. Well, it didn't cure me of any of my fucking curses. Oh, but it did top me off for MP and HP, so I guess I can't be that mad. That was a waste. We don't drink on 5, we only drink on 6. Like 6 months ago, I would have been really excited about that mystery meat. I've grown since then. Delvec. I don't remember who I follow. All this for 2 worms? That doesn't seem fair. Fuck! I thought that might happen. I had a feeling. All that for fucking nothing, because the corpse was too mangled. All 6 of them? The whole herd was too mangled? Okay. Bullshit. Oh god, is this guy gonna ask me for leather? Nope, it's a mimic.
He hit me 3 times, but he only hit me for 9, so. Shit. A 6 is a 6. Stream might be shorter than we anticipated. If we keep drinking like this, dang it. Cheers. Lucky, it's lucky. It doesn't taste lucky. Come on! You could have given me a 5. It could have been a 5. I've never cursed my good luck so much. Cheers. Killer kill. That didn't feel very lucky. That double-edged luck. You feel it, Jamie, right? Aren't I? Am I in the mall mine? Fuck. Are we in the mall mine? I don't know how we got here, man. I can be in charge of the shots and the directions. That's a relief, though. That's not. That's not. The tax man is coming. I really thought that his last reward, though, was awesome. Every time you sleep, you get a boost to your rolls. Amazing buff. I love an all-day lucky day. Who among us doesn't love that? I should go home. I should go home. Oh, but there's a boss chest. Should have gone home. Really? No, pretty flower, you should have gone home. Bitch. One more boss chest. Then I will go home. Large coin box. Okay, I'm going to take a quick peek. And then I'm going to go home. Dink it. I don't want to fight a guy. Ah, yeah. I knew. Women's intuition. All right, now I'll go home. It felt really good the whole time it was happening. At least. How come my blessings are never incurable? How come the blessing part is never incurable, huh? I really want a 6-look day, but I really don't want to drink about it. Could I get a 5? Rats attack you in your sleep. Interesting. Should have known. What the fuck, Michael? Yay, rats. No, we're redoing that. That will not stand. Do we wish the rat attack on me? Ugh. This time it'll go better, you'll see. Four? All right, I guess. I'll take a 4. Thanks, Solos. For the low price of $26.66, you could see me looking good in another white dress. Perhaps even better than this one. Could you, in theory, get a 6 dice roll every time if you reload it every time? Yeah. Am I willing to do that? No. I'm so sleepy, but yay, Drea. Hi, Shifty. Thank you. I'm glad you're here, even if you're sleepy. The dress episode? Yeah. 27 dresses, but they're all white. Or black. If I run out of white ones, I'll go to black. I have a lot of white dresses. We're not even close to through the white dresses. We haven't even hit tennis dresses yet. Also, I've never actually seen that movie, but I do know it is the damn bat. He moved in my way on purpose. I do know it is a thing. I know my last day was, like the day before this one, I know it was a 6-look day, but I didn't believe in it enough to open all my stuff. It wasn't going well enough for me to open all my bags and boxes, especially when you have a large coin box. I just wasn't going to do it. Excuse me. Five. Yeah, that is why I hate scrap metal. It takes so much to make a single bar. That's why half the time I don't even pick up the equipment stands. I have not seen Ellie in a while. Putting in a white dress, I'm thinking about it. 2666 to put me in another white dress. You should do it. That is my girl. I have to find her stuff. Hold on. Okay, I know her loves though. I gotta pull up my spreadsheet. Sam is my girl. And I have to pull up her spreadsheet. I have to pull up the spreadsheet to remember what she loves. I have no loves for her. Fuck, I only have likes. Okay. Dang it. We could go with likes though. We have a lot of stuff she likes. All I know about her is that she has horror posters all over her room. Excuse me. None of them seem to like money, but she liked some bugs, but she hated other bugs. She hates the shade wing. What if we try avoid bloom? What girl is mad if you give her a flower? What girl is mad if you give her a flower? Not my girl, right? It's a deep purple, so... Oh! Bitch! That is a love! That is a love! Oh my god! Woo! We have our first love. It was a void bloom! Ah! Anyway, I didn't know anything that she loved before that. Ah! I am a goddess. A genius, even, perhaps. Yeah. Huh. Sometimes she says crazy things like that, but women only have one thing on their brain, and it's disgusting. Massive wide coin boxes. Actually, I think it's the void. Unfortunately. This one is fine. Thanks, Dope. Which one was your favorite, though? You were here for most of them. What does he want? 8 wheat, 2 celery. Yeah. 8 wheat, 2 celery. Scared me. It's like, where's the fucking celery? Anyways, not bad shit. You didn't want bad shit. That's fine. Probably. I don't know what I just misclicked into this inventory. It's a little problem for future me, I guess. It was my hoe. Dang it. You always gotta have a hoe. None? You didn't like any of them? Okay. Hateful. Brilliant. Might seem crazy, but I need this hay for winter. I really do. Animal feed is expensive. Cleansing balm is what it's called. Next step, deal with her brand of crazy. All right, all right. Oh, this one. This one is your favorite. Oh, okay. I see. This one is the comfiest. It is kind of my go-to. I have another one I wear probably as much as this that's flowier. And it has lit up bows. I think that this is done. No, it's not. Fuck, I need those. Yeah. I haven't seen Ellie though. I gotta find Ellie. You amaze me with how you stream for so many hours sometimes. What? This is 5 hours. This Nevin. However, I have been drinking. What? That's it? That's it. Yeah. Pay it up is right. God damn it. What a miserable excuse for a buff. Who even are you? I know the IRS was defunded and all, but like 5%? 5%. Okay. That's not even a star quality. It's half a star quality. It's rude. That's what it is. Fucking rude. How many feet do you think that 9 hay will make? Do you think it'll be more or less than weeds? Guess we'll find out. Okay, wait. Is Element still here? I did say I would make a tall man of my next donator. But I can't do it without him here to name it. Say my piece and let's just chill. Yeah. I mean, that's what I do, so. You have always responded well to my brand of crazy. I really like that. Think I'll keep it forever. Let's use a list 6 through 6. Thanks, Unveil. I think this is dress number 4. I have at least 5 more white dresses. For the low, low price of $26.66, you could see the next. She's a salesman. She's always selling something. All right. I need cleansing balm. How do I get it? I don't remember. I think just fighting guys. I think I have to go to the dark woods. Deep woods? Whatever it's called. Also, where the fuck is Ellie? I haven't seen her in 100 years and I have this stupid stocktopus for her. I can remember what her house looks like, but I don't remember where it is. I think maybe it's one of these little duplexes. I think. I hope. No. I don't worship the right god for that. All right. This is definitely not her house. Her house is full of like grave robber stuff. Dang it. I'm out of ideas. Hey, this is her house. So where the hell is she? Yeah, everything in here is surprisingly clean except for like the corpses and the stolen signs and the whatnot. It's 6:50 p.m. on a Thursday. Ellie, where are you? That's not our business. Ellie, 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 Ellie. The other bus stop, maybe? I don't remember where she hangs out. But I feel like it was by the bus stop somewhere. Who is this, huh? Pussy. That's not my Ellie. All right, well, now it's 9 p.m. She's got to be home, right? 9 p.m. on a Thursday. Where does she have to go? I mean it. Oh, wait. I got to see my other girlfriend. And give her some blood. She says this is great, but she didn't say I really love this. So I don't think that's a love. I think it's a like. Dang it. I don't know what Celeste loves either. But it wasn't milk. Well, one of them's dead, Zolas. You can have 2 girlfriends if one of them's dead. Obviously. Book tune, book tune, book tune. No! I need that XP tune. Come on. Who are you? I don't dare leave this room. You see, I'm afraid of ghosts. Girl. Okay. You are a ghost. You dumb bitch. Please be nice to your competition. The living or the dead? 6. 3. Paper. All right. I'm not the biggest fan of books or libraries. I just have one. I just love the atmosphere in here. All things considered, not the worst place to be bound to. Okay. He got me. XP Tomb. Come on. Tome. I don't know. 6. I'll drink for that. Hopefully, I get a 2500 XP Tomb. I don't know. My cat is fat. That is winter mentality, and I can't be mad at it. Cats are meant to be fat, I think. Pretty sure that's their job in life. All right, team. Cheers! We drink for 6s. That was all I needed! I did really need that too. The rest of it you could leave. $2,500. Give it to me, baby. Vodka and or juice morning. Well, it's a vodka and no juice morning. This one tastes like melted popsicles. Panic. Hit race increased by 10. Okay. Defense reduced by 10. Okay. Magic attack reduced by 10. Okay. Two blessings and one curse. All right. I'm about to have vodka, Jay. Fair. I'm getting kind of sleepy. Until you got here, Zolas, everybody got real quiet. Oh, I have to ask him something. A big hole inside the tower, I see. Based on your notes, this is no ordinary hole. Based on my notes, this is no ordinary hole. This is an offering port. I did not say that. I did not make note of that. Some say these ancient openings are tunnels which lead directly to the gods. Some have said that. They have said that. I'm not sure I believe that. But the gods do seem to notice whatever you put inside them. It's hard to say for sure, but I suspect these holes were built as a seal. I'm not sure what they were meant to accept, as the inscription is too vague, but we can brute force it, in a sense. The shrine has grown powerful after years of laying dormant, so if you stuff plenty of new life into that old void, I'm sure the seal will fail. Does he even know what he's saying about my holes? I mean, about the holes. I'm not sure it matters much what you put into it, as long as some sort of crop or animal product. And as for how much you'll need to toss in, I don't know. So Okay. Higher quality will fade the seal more quickly. All right. Thanks, Professor fucking nobody. Who is this man bun? I have encountered him before. That's the chef. I know him. Did I? There's nothing over there. He's scared as the last. That's my girl. She's not yet, but she will be. Look at her. She will be. 1 heart, yes, but soon. Soon. 1.5. You see that? Yeah. Soon. I already looked up here, didn't I? There's no way around. Well, I did get 1 experience tome, though. 2? I guess there's that. She eats, sleeps, and poops. Who does? Not me. I only do 2 out of 3. I'm like if a girl were also a barn owl. A common barn owl. In that she does not have a butthole. That's me. I do eat and sleep, but defecation is beyond my wheelhouse. I don't believe it. I'm gonna need to see for myself. Which part? I would have also accepted like an owl. I'm a hoot. Why would I bring that up? Ideally, all the parts. Excuse me? Did you just ask to see my bits? Premaritally? Pre-first datally? Is this based on H.P. Lovecraft? I wouldn't call it Lovecraftian, but I would say it is an Eldritch horror vibe. I wouldn't call anything Lovecraftian if I could avoid it. I did go to Rhode Island to the house that he was born in, though, and I got a really cool book. Fuck. Hold on. I'll get the book. Okay, but aside from the font, what does Girthquake, what does that bring to mind for you? Just the terminology by itself. Ignore the font, but like, huh? I'll tell you, but I need first impressions first. Because I know what I thought, but I also know what I thought about the font. So, penis. Okay. Any other impressions from Girthquake, or it's all just penis?
Sam. Okay. Yeah. Time to go home. Home. Jesus, that's the first time this game has jump scared me. You're hoeing and planting. It's easier to just like smash. Game sending relationships. Ooh, excuse me. Everybody knows that excuse me. No, you're not playing it? How'd you get cloudberries before I got cloudberries? You're not even playing the... I keep thinking I'll find a mimic. Level 16! Holy shit. How come I can't climb the ladders, though? I don't know why I wasn't expecting that. Fun, but because I never deleted or read half of my messages. You don't want this life. It's not that I'm popular. It's that I'm emotionally unsound. What's funny is that Corey used to keep a notebook of all my passive aggressive compliments. Is that funny? You can use the farm's amenities as you please. There is a useful storage bin outside which should prove useful. There is a useful bin which should prove useful. I don't like Farmer Hans. I'm sorry. It's condescending. He has the perfect life. I'm a little jealous, honestly. Massive flexibility. And he can never, ever gain any weight ever again. He can eat whatever he wants. Where's it going? This is literally a skeleton. Oh, yes. Here's a bit of spending money for your trouble. Change my mind. Farmer Hans is great. Love him. Never loved anyone else, actually. I forgot all about that girl at the bus stop. What was her name? Pam, maybe? You have a fish friend? Sometimes. Sometimes he is my friend, and sometimes he attacks me. It depends on what I roll. It's like being friends with Corpine, actually. Somebody should clip that and send it to him. There's one of those inside of me. Just because I'm wet doesn't mean we're not vibing. I'm going to talk to the cat first. Since you chose the cum font, I think you're leaning towards... I did not choose a cum font. That is a spooky... It's bleeding. Because the goats were... Oh, boy. The important thing is that I'm doing my best. That is a buka. That is it. It's bleeding. It's the red glow and the... Do you know how long it took me to code that fucking goal bar? Have you noticed how it pulses? The fucking edging, the glow around the edges of it, and to get the font in there took me like an hour by itself. I'm leaving it. I don't care. I don't care what it looks like. Well, yesterday I got a can of spoiled rations, but I had to eat it because I was being attacked by a tentacle monster, and not the way the one does in my mind, in my dreams. Like a wall, I guess. There's a lot of clocks here. And another ghost. Are we gonna fight? He doesn't like books or libraries. Why are you hunting one? That was unexpected. V3? Okay. Didn't click it right.
I was clicking too fast. God damn it. It scared me. Oh my God.
Very nice.
Fuck it. How am I gonna take on the Wiggles if I can't even kill this guy? I don't know what face I made. Cystic, clip it. What the hell? I would wreck him. Oh, fuck, it's Taxman Day. Are you eating my ham? Babe! She was. You can't eat all that ham. You're so small. I think. Meow. Ah! Useful, I guess. Whatever. I'm gonna regret that, but. Meow. Oh, you're a teenager. Fruit salad. Hate that guy, Lane. His goat cursed me. Minus 100 luck, and I couldn't shower it off. All of my luck. All of it. Okay. I know.
Water.
Okay. Stupid. Okay, but this is the one that I bought like across the street from the house where he grew up in. Thanks, so. And it's embroidered. Isn't that fucking sick? As a girl who loves hand embroidery, right? Actually, you may not know that, but that is the thing I do. I thought I might have something nearby that I'd embroidered, but maybe not. Oh yeah, I do. Speaking of cats, so this is mine. I embroidered her onto my shirt. Not quite. She doesn't. My cat in real life doesn't have an upside down cross. She has this crazy little birthmark that I never get right. Look like that. That I can never get right. So in the drawing, it's just an upside down cross, right? I know that there's a lot to be said about like embroidery machines and whatnot, but I don't know. It doesn't give the same. Anyways, yeah, that's when I got across the street from the house he was born in or whatever. And it's definitely a machine embroidery, but still pretty cool, I think. Yeah. I don't want to love a racist, obviously, but we all love Lovecraft, don't we? The detail, right? Can you see the different colors on the arms, on the squid arms? I think you can. So cool. Anyway, yeah. You're being way too hot. Yes, my old lady habits. Love them. Love me. Love me and my old lady habits. I don't know why I got a kick out of Twitch saying, excuse me. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Since I got back from Dallas, I feel like my allergies have gotten better, but they not great. Yeah, the audience this stream is intended for is neither mature. Excuse me. Or adult. It's everyone who has allergies outside of Dallas. I feel like it's drier here and everything grows out of the ground there. Oh. I guess it's farther north or whatever. I think it's 20 BC. Lady habits are more attractive than you know. I'm kidding. Do you want to see? All right. I got something to show you. Do I? I think I do. I think I will. Hang on. I'm gonna grab my latest project so you can peruse. Okay. I know.
Water.
Okay. Stupid. Stupid fucking goat. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get a water. Be right back. Yeah. They can't take your cash if it's in Death Leaf and so hold on. I'm gonna take us out of the game category so nobody's a jackass. Because I'm not playing Elderfield. This is my pack. This is where I take everywhere. Obviously. That's why I took Dialect Path, but this is my project folder. I think it might be like the pet fur, because I took all my white dresses to her house for the bridal shower too. I think maybe it might be the cat or the dog fur. I'm not sure. That's causing my sniffles. Sorry. Okay, but so we've been working on embroidery. By we I mean me. I've been working on embroidery, but I don't know. I had a patch. I had 2 patches of embroidery that I'd finished. I have 2 separate dragons that I have embroidered already. Which are well, then they're in the laundry. Did I wash them? Shit. Oh no. Oh, okay. Never mind. Here's one. I have another one though. The other one is on a black. Aha. Nope, that's the shorts. It's on something like this, but it's a shirt instead. Please ignore my project pile. Aha! Got it. Okay. So these are the 2 main examples I've done. This is probably the closest to what our real design will be or what our final design will be. Except that his feet and his hand are a little fucky. And I don't love the flowers, obviously. And this is done in 3 different colors. So it's probably real hard to see, but if I do this, maybe you can see it. So like around the top of his head, that is like a cream colored thread. And then the chest is like a very brilliant white. And then the whole border is a silver. Basically I was checking different colors of thread for that one. Right? And then where I started, no, this is green. Dang it. I couldn't tell until the light. That's not me being colorblind. That's something else. I need that shirt, but in black and white. Darn it. Where did I put it? Ah, got it. Okay. So this is where I started. This is the design I started with, which would be this dragon. Like, that's a pretty sick dragon, right? Ignore the flowers. I was just trying to figure out like what to put around it, really, you know? But that's the dragon I started with. This is all done in like bright white. So the brides, or like the brides party, the girl side of the wedding will do like getting ready together pictures where they all have matching pajamas. But all of the pajamas that you find are really basic. They look like, you know, like bowling tops, or I don't know, your grandma's pajamas. Like if you were in a bowling league, that's kind of what they look like. Our pajamas, which naturally I picked, look like this. So these are going to be our tops. And there's no pocket because where the pocket should go is where I'm going to do the dragon. Right. So these are the tops, and then the shorts look like this. They have little ruffles. Like cutesy little bloomers. You can't really tell, but the edges are like little ruffles. Yeah. Adorable. But the top essentially does look like this. Like this same. And I'm pretty sure it's the same brand of jammies. Oh, no, it's not. This was stupid. This is the silk. So I did a satin stitch on a silk. And then when I did the patch, it was on a satin because our jammies are on a satin. That's where my disconnect happened. But they will be like it's gonna be hang on. It seems a whole lot less prepared than it really has been. Like I have worked on this. We have worked on this. But Allie. But so when the top is on, like essentially when you buy an iron, here is where I'll put it. So it looks like a little not quite a pocket square, but also this is about 1 inch too big. No, it's still like a 1/2 inch. That is that pattern, isn't it? Dumb bitch. That is the exact. And then this is the same size. It's just the flowers are in a different spot. Okay, this is the correct. We printed it off this time from my hand-drawn image. So it'll be about like that. Like the size that a pocket would normally be, but it'll be the dragon. Well, I don't know. So this is like a 3x3. This is like 2.5 by 2 3/4 of an inch. Too small. Yeah, it's gonna have to be this one. But yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I have a lot of different variations of the same pattern, but so all 7 bridesmaids will have black with either a white or a silver thread. And then the girl, the main event, where is she? Will have white with black. So hers will be this color, the brown. Like all of us backwards, right? Super cute. Yeah, that's my plan. And then she has a little bloomer number too for the shorties. They're like, oh, it's much easier to see on the white. Yeah, they have like little ruffle bottoms. But I thought the like black lining and pinstripe would be something. It wasn't. It was very bowling club. And I thought that like Sailor Jerry flowers would go well with the dragon, because I'm looking at my own arm, right? No, it fucking didn't. So yeah, I've got about 7 of those to do. What I am going to do first is
make a prototype on a pillowcase I have that's actually satin and not a silk stitch, but I also did these. Honestly, this was my favorite design. I thought that was the cutest, most lovey-dovey, right? You can't super see it, but you can kind of. That one was my favorite. And then this is the one that we ended up using, sort of. But we had to get rid of some of the flowers because it's so small that you can't fit them in. And then, where is that? That's this one. And then instead of the 5-pointed stars, we did regular stars. So the line will go all the way and the sides will mirror each other. This is just, you know, my drawing. Yeah. That's my latest project. Oh, here's a bigger one. This might be easier to see. That's for like the big boobied girls. The big boobied girls will have bigger ones. So, yeah, that's my current project. That's what I'm working on. They're so tough. No big deal. Have a good night, Sage. Just color agnostic, yeah. Flower hater, not just flowers. I tried to replace the stars with hearts. She wasn't having it. I tried to replace like the one at the top and the bottom as hearts. She wasn't having it. She did not like my heart ideas. She didn't like my romantic lizards. She wanted magic lizards, and I wanted, I don't know. I just love little hearts and stuff. Yeah. The material is going to be a bitch to stitch on. It's going to look a lot more like the patch I have. So this pajama is a silk. And stitching to the weave of a silk is a lot easier. So even though this dragon is about the same size, the detail and stuff, like his little horns, the shape of his horns, and the shapes of his wings and his tail, they're a lot easier in a silk weave than a satin. And the satin patch I have, detail is really fucking hard to do because it wants to fall apart the whole. You can backstitch, you can ladder stitch, it doesn't matter. It wants to fucking fall apart. Satin does. But I don't know where I put that patch now. I threw it somewhere. This one. So this is the satin. That's why this dragon has so much less detail. But I do think we're going to use probably that color. The next one I do is going to be in a metallic thread, and we'll see how that turns out. This one. My next prototype will be in this, which I didn't realize it was actual, like, aluminum until I stuck it in my mouth. And then I was like, whoa, diamant really means it's made out of fucking tinfoil. And I was like, oh, tastes like keys. So, yeah, you're overanalyzing. No, I do think it will be great. I am overanalyzing it because, I don't know. It's not my wedding and I want it to be perfect for her, so. What's your dream car? Red. Big-ish. Not like a car, but like a box. SUV. Yeah. What do you mean dream car? Who has a dream car? I don't know car brands. The tone for marriage early, bowling over him. Yeah. But it won't look like bowling the way that I do it. I don't think. Especially if I get to use this one. The only issue is this is not going to show up on the silk. So I've got to find like a metallic alternative. I mean, it's not going to show up on the white. So I've got to find a metallic alternative that is like the opposite of this for the white if I end up using a metallic on the black.
which could be a gold or like a copper probably. And I think I have a lot of those. I'll just have to look, but I got to do a prototype with this first. And I have a pillowcase that's satin that'll work. And I have backing. So that'll help. Yeah, and this one does, when you wash it, it comes off. So the stitching will stay the same and it won't pucker and you won't get that stiff like backing piece. So a lot of stuff that's machine embroidered will have a backing because machine embroidery goes so fast that it just shreds the fabric. This will have the backing until you wash it, and then it won't have any backing and it'll be like moldable. Have you ever had like a machine embroidered patch that's like stiff, but only where the patch is? We won't have that problem. But it'll still stay set the same. The stitches won't move because I'll do it with backing, but they won't be stiff either. It'll fold with the fabric, essentially. Yeah, anyway. That is my that is my newest project. So I don't have a lot of skills, but that is one. What do I bring to the table? I don't know. Planning the bridal shower, I did none of that. I am working on her bachelorette, but for her bridal shower, I tried to bring her a dress. She didn't like any of my dresses, all the white dresses you've seen tonight. She didn't like any of them, or her boobs were too big. So I altered a dress for her. She had a dress that she really liked, but it was a size 12, and Allie's literally a size 2. So I took it in from a 12 to a 2 the night before her bridal shower after I flew in. And it looked amazing on her. I guess that was my bridal shower present. I don't know. Sell me a shirt? What do you mean sell your shirt? I'm not selling these. These are for my girlfriend's bridal shower. I don't sell clothes. I do not design clothes. I mean, not for, you know, I design my clothes. I do my clothes. But nobody else's. Yeah. Who's getting married again? Allie. Allie's getting married. Your art has improved. Thank you. Hi, Henry. Me? No, I wasn't setting a trap. Nice work on the small details. Thank you. I think I've almost entirely figured out exactly how to do the pajamas, but yeah. It's like, I know that it's like an antiquated sort of like dead craft that I'm doing, but there is a reason to do it by hand like this versus like a machine embroidery or something. Like I said about the backing, and especially on satin fabric. The dragon's tail could also be the stem for the flowers. Hold up. Would that be cute? See, a lot of times too, I look too long and then I can't see past what I've done. We could do that, but it would only go for one side. And then I've got the other side of the, so this one's only like half completed, right? Because I'm going to use this same design on that side and I don't need to draw it out for flowers and stuff. But like if we did use the tail instead of this little oomph that I've got here, and the flower came out, I guess it could just go into his tail too. And that might be much simpler and cuter. Okay. I'll have to sketch that out. Brilliant idea. I have to screenshot this or I'll forget. Yeah, that could be really cute. Thank you, White. Allie is getting married. August 1st. Actually, no. I cannot fuck with my design anymore. I gotta get cracking. I got 8 of these to do. Not me. I'm not getting married now, but my girlfriend is. I give you the gift of free food for your bridal shower. Yeah. Well, actually, I just took in her dress. I took in her dress that night. Took me like 5 fucking hours. The next day at the bridal shower too, her mom was like, "How do you know how to do that?" And I was like, "Well, I don't know. I grew up on a reservation." The only true counterculture left is to take fast fashion and wear it till it rots off your body, I guess is how I feel. The tail would be the start of the wreath. Yeah, that's a really cute idea. But I cannot mess with my design anymore. I gotta start printing in. That would be a red flag to her. To me? What would be a red flag to me? Craft hobbies are one of the many things I love about you. Creativity, passion, intelligence. What's not to love? I don't know that I'm passionate about embroidery. I like embroidery. I like embroidering things. I think that it is a really cool, really lost art form. But I don't know if I would say I'm passionate about it. If I never did it again, I'd replace it with another hobby, you know? Don't beat me or we'll both be in trouble? What does that fucking mean? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle bag is also a green flag. All right. Bro looks so different now. Me? I look different every 2 days. Anyone saying you have green flags is a red flag to you. Yes, that is true. You being attracted to me is the red flag. You should not be attracted to me. I did not watch the UFC fights on Sunday. I watched the Stanley Cup Finals, and I was at a bar in Dallas where Allie works. So they would only give me one TV for hockey, and the rest of them were soccer. They would not give me 2 TVs for UFC and hockey. I got one or the other, and I chose hockey. And it went really badly, so no more hockey for me until September. No more hockey for anyone. Why shouldn't I change it? Because it's too late, alright? I have, like, a month to get this done. Haven't even ordered my dress, and I wanna put a slit in the dress too, so. A lot of things art related. Watching you craft a tiny house. I do still do a lot of tiny houses, that's true. That bar sucks. I thought so too, but it was like every bar in Dallas. Did not show hockey and only showed soccer. And no UFC, what the hell? It's like free, basically. It's on Paramount Plus. I'm not like a big hockey fan, but I like hockey. I agree. I agree. And you know what's crazy? The hockey fans sold the bar out of Michelob Ultra and Corona. Like, the bar had no Michelob Ultra beer left in the whole bar, like the kegs or whatever they do, and they had no Coronas in bottles or on tap. Because the hockey fan or not the hockey fans, obviously not the hockey, the, soccer fans bought out all the Michelob Ultra and the like, all the light beer that they had, they bought them all and drank them all. So I was automatically disqualified. Alright, fair. You should be watching real football. I'm not really a sports fan of any kind.
I like hockey and I like UFC, but only if my team is winning. I don't like hockey if I'm not winning. So also this year before the season, I had placed a bet on the Vegas Golden Knights to win the cup. And it was like $10, but the payout was $1,000. So I like emotionally invested overboard into hockey this year. Oof, I'm sorry, White. I feel that way about football. Yeah, so I was trying to plan the bachelorette party, and I was trying to get like one big Airbnb for us all to stay at in the Dallas area. And all of the Airbnbs and like big hotel suites and stuff like that you could get like, you know, your bridal party, like 8 or 9 bitches to stay in. They're sold out because of the soccer cup, because there's soccer games in Arlington and there's soccer games in Dallas area all over. So all of the Airbnbs and all of the like big hotel suites that would fit a party of our size are either sold out or thousands of dollars a night. Like 2,000 plus a night. It's fucking insane. But I do watch the highlights of the UFC stuff. I do love Diego Lopez. I was really shocked at the I was shocked at the Topuria stuff for sure. Hey, Uber. Thank you for the jewels. Thank you, thank you. You are hot. Stop with the low self-esteem. I have fantastic self-esteem. I don't know who's misinforming you about my ego, but it's unmatched. I like me. Thank you, Uber. Anyway, that was a 6. It was a 6 luck day. I've been stalling this long. I had to show you my newest project though. It's not much yet, but you can see where I'm going and it's going to be good, right? There are going to be like girly pajamas that are like every other girly pajama, but they're going to be just a little bit different and better because I will hand embroider all of them. Thank you, Bear. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Dope. Have a good night. Thank you for the sub and the dollars. Thank you, thank you. Also, thank you, Uber, for them jewels. Thank you, thank you. I choose to let you live in this illusion because it lowers my risk of caring about you. Saying I choose to let you live to anyone on the internet. It's kind of wild, but okay. Good morning. Thank you for all the jewels. Did you know that shells are actually more precious than gold or diamonds by 10 to 11 times? Because shells require like a living thing to make them, and they are decayable. They decay. They're not a mineral. They're made by living things. Unrelated, I went to the Oregon coast recently and I got a bunch of really cool shells. I would show you, but I feel like I have shown you enough. I got a fuck ton of cool shells though. There were no, I was too late for the jellyfish this year. I got no jellyfish, but I did get some pretty cool shells. Yeah. Okay, so my first goal tonight that LTMN build was for my dress, which I believe you could help me too, Joe, if you wanted. I believe this is the one I'm going to order. So this is my current favorite, but chat was kind of torn. So I love this because it looks like a princess dress, right? It doesn't have this the slit up the side, so I won't be able to move around as much as I would in the other dress, which is this one. Or is it you? No. This one. But I do think that one that looks like a princess dress is my favorite. So that was my first goal. The second goal is because she has a makeup artist that she's using to do her face. And she charges about $125 a person. And I was like, well, the amount of makeup that I do is literally like I'm wearing some blush and not as much as I normally would because I've been drinking, so my face is kind of pink, right? But I think that every girl will have like a full face of makeup on. So that was what my next goal was for the makeup artist. It's not that I think there's anything wrong with how I look. It's that I want to blend in, you know. And she's like $125 a person, which I think I have her Instagram link too. I could probably put in chat. I don't know. Somebody sent some dumb shit to the bridesmaid group chat. It was me. I put how to say shut up fatty in Chinese to the bridesmaid group chat. Why am I like this? God damn it. Oh, nope. That's not it. But it's not natural makeup. So I feel a little bit like it's beyond my wheelhouse. Oh, here she is. Okay, yeah. How do I go to my chat on my phone? Oh, got it. This is a girl who is going to do Allie's makeup and hopefully mine. But yeah. That's the one. So what dress is my favorite? So the color is that green satin that I sent the links to you in. They all have to be that color and that material. They have to come from the website and be that color and material so we all match. But my favorite is this one. Because it looks like a princess dress. But Elabrel says this one. Or this one.
are built for my shape. However, if you wanted to pick your favorites, this is the link. And then you could, you know, just tell me what you think would be best. Because it's kind of overwhelming for me, I guess. There's a lot of... Oh, I didn't even see this one. What the hell? Okay, this is the exact same one, but with a slit already in it. That's definitely my new favorite. Yeah. But I don't know. There's a lot of dresses. It's kind of overwhelming, yeah. And then for every 2666 donated towards my goal, I've been swapping out white dresses because I own 11 of them, none of which are wearable for any of my events. And I'm not getting married. Yeah. Hi, Potato. Thank you. No, I'm the maid of horror. So, hope that helps. Thank you as always. Living casual dresses for lounging. Yeah, I mean, this is a brunch. This is a brunch dress, right? Obviously, I wear... Where'd my cardi go? Fuck. If you rewind, you can see this is my fourth dress today. This is my fourth dress today. This is one of two that I wear the most often. I usually have a little shawl. Because what's an old lady without her shawl, right? This is my brunch fit. Yeah. She's ready. Except that also typically I don't do the whole bra thing, but the way that the lighting is in my stream room, it wouldn't be TOS appropriate. Makes the dress see-through from head on. It's not a dive bar where you would have brunch. It's my stream room, so I have to wear a bra with it. Thank you. You gotta have one because you're gonna stain all of the other ones. And you're not gonna do laundry for a month. So you gotta have 11. One for every day of the week. Even if you haven't done laundry in a month. Bond with you. Pardon? A big stylish marriage. No. I do not want to get married. I'm not getting married. I just wear black and white. Those are just the colors. I don't know why everybody thinks that. No, I am not looking to be married. No. I just for her bridal shower, I took over 8 of my dresses so she could try them on. Like I have 8
I have 11 white dresses, and I was like, I'll bring out my dresses so you can try them on because all I wear is fucking black and white, right? And I've got more black dresses than I do white. And she didn't find a single one that she liked, so that's how I ended up taking that size 12 dress down to a size 2. Took me 5 hours. That was my bridal shower gift. I just took her dress in. Actually, it should not have taken me that long, even though I was hand sewing. It was already taken in. That dress had been taken in already by someone, and it had been taken in crooked. So I measured her and measured my seams and drew them out, and then I would put it on her. I like basted my stitches to make sure that my lines were whatever, and they would fall on her body right. And they were crooked, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? So I had to go and measure side by side of her on the dress where it should fall, because whoever had taken it in the first time had not done it evenly at all. It was a fucking disaster. But yeah. Can you imagine Dre in a bride dress? No! Lord, no. I got married once, 0 out of 10. I know. You might think it's crazy that a girl with this many tattoos is also horrified by commitment, but also after I broke up with my last boyfriend, one of my close girlfriends at the time was like, do you think if he had proposed to you, you would be breaking up? And I was like, yes, absolutely, we would. What does that fucking matter? What the fuck? Anyway. People's ideas with the progression of relationships don't often match mine. Almost never match mine. Yeah, love bomb me. Drown me in compliments. I need it. All that means to me is that you need sustained commitment. What is sustained commitment? Elaborate. That is right up there with our relationship is rocky. I'll baby trap him to fix it, right? Would a ring have made a difference? Would a ring on my hand have made a difference? No, that's crazy talk. What? Would being trapped worse have made me feel less trapped? No. Would being trapped by him, God, and the government have made me feel less trapped by him? No. What? No. God, no. Ugh. If the trap were tighter, so tight you couldn't get as easily out of it, do you think that maybe you would have changed your mind? No, I do not. I do not think that, no. What? God. I could see why, though. Like, it was a long relationship. Most girls are like, where's the ring? But no. He would walk in on me doing my makeup, and I would be like, I only have half my lashes on. Get out. I don't know you like that. What the fuck? You know? How are we supposed to get the dresses? Wait, what do you mean? Okay, so I change dresses every $26.66. I will change into a different white one. For my bridesmaid's dress, I have a goal up. But this is for makeup as well. The line about being choked to death, but at least it's nice to be held in check. Yeah. Okay, that's not the line. No, you can't order them like Amazon, no. No. And it takes I don't want to look. It takes 2 to 3 weeks. So I will get it in mid-July, which gives me just enough time to send it back and get another one. If I rush it, it's $5, but that'll still be like not that different. It's like a half a week different. Anyway. Yeah. The line is hostage or not, it's nice to be held. And that remains true. Just ask my cat. She knows. That doesn't apply to me. That's me holding you hostage. That's not the other way around. Things are easily cut with various implements. Gosh, I just don't get it. Yeah, it is war though. Did you see the link, Joe? Fuck, I do have to do that soon. I'm so afraid to order it and have it not be what I want. I think if I get the 2, the waist is half an inch bigger and the hips are half an inch bigger, but it is a corset top. So I'm hoping that that would make up for it. If I got the 0.
I never said thank you.
How much
You
do
know
I
you
want
can
you right
always
now?
hold me
I'm
hostage.
sorry if that came off abrupt. I'm autistic and also a bitch. I'm autistic and also a bitch. I'm autistic.
That was a really sweet thing to pick. Thank you, Joe. That's wild. Yeah. Jesus. Okay. Now I can get shoes too. I don't know. And makeup. That's the whole thing handled. Thank you so much. That is insane. I gotta change dresses. No. I feel silly now. Yeah, let's drink about that. Cheers. That was massive. Thank you. That is literally all of my that is all of my concerns for the whole thing taken care of. So thank you. Cheers. Thank you, Joe. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Cheers. No, I do gotta. I have other dresses. They're cute. You'll see. Also, I gotta take this fucking bra off or I'll kill myself. I'll be right back.
I guess I'll go with this guy. Well, one more chance. Nope, worse. Okay. I better start gooning. I'm definitely a sinner. That sounds like a viable solution. Yay. My mom texted me. I FaceTimed her like 3 times on Christmas and she didn't answer. Just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try, just the 2 of us. You and I. Had a lot of fun? All right, it didn't stop. Yeah, see, my brain stopped. I started making more and more mistakes. Good night. You're gonna say good night? You're just gonna nibble on me. What if I nibble on you? Good night. Cold, no bun. Not always cold. Sometimes I microwave. Hello? There it goes. Oh my god. Okay, so somehow I broke this mic. I'm not sure how. But look at the side of it. Yeah. And it was not connecting. It scared the shit out of me. Do I sound okay? Is this normal? We can hear you now. Okay, cool. Yeah. This is the first of all of my white dresses that I've been able to wear on camera without a bra. Typically, this is how I wear them all, but this is another one that I wear like daily for brunch, probably. The problem with this one is that I will admit it does look a little nighty-ish. Not all of my dresses look like nightgowns. Okay, I have heard that, but it's wrong. This one does look a little nighty-ish, so if I put my little cami over the top of it, it looks like I'm ready for bed. So this one is strictly summer in warm places. Where is my cami? Or my little thing? What the hell? Didn't I just have that? Oh, it's literally. Literally. Yeah, that's how most of them fit me. You guys are all like, where did her boobs come from? Nowhere. It's the bra. The bra does that. If I put this over the top of it, though, yeah. Yeah. Maybe it does look like I'm wearing my jammies. But if I don't, then it's just a cute little slip dress, right? Doable. What's wrong with things looking like sleepwear? I don't really know, but I guess if your dress looks like jammies, then it's, I don't know. I don't know, but all of my dresses are like slip dresses. So when Allie was trying them on, she was like, why is everything you own a nightgown? And I was like, it's not. I swear it's not. But then when you put the thing over it and it kind of looks like a nightgown, all right. I guess I get it. But nothing is ever so cozy as like a cotton dress that fits like this, you know? This is one of my current favorites. She would not wear it for her bridal shower because it looked like a nightgown. What's wrong with things looking like sleepwear? I'm saying. It's funny that one word says sweet, but I said relentlessly. Wait, what? What? He said, I think he just said, you can hold me hostage anytime. Or you can always hold me hostage. I don't know. Sorry, I wasn't. Just struck me in the moment, I guess. I thought it was sweet. That was a really sweet message to attach to like a really large donation. I don't know why it's a competition. Give me in a sweater and guys will still treat you like you're ready for bed. I do not think that men treat me that way. Or I don't notice if they do. But no, I don't think so. When you are flirting with a woman, do not use voice to speak chat. It fucks up all the time. Yeah. Smart. How do you feel about assisting flirtation? What does that mean? Like, should you ask ChatGPT what to say to a girl? No. No. Never. Absolutely not. What? No! You exist and you only have so much time to exist, and someone somewhere out there want you to exist with them. Yeah, absolutely. I'm down for that. I thought it was Zola's because I said, "Oh, that was sweet. That was so sweet." And he said, or they said, "Hello." It's funny that one word says sweet, but I said relentlessly. I was like, wait, what? ChatGPT might be better in bed than you, but you should still probably try to improve Abros. Yeah. That's just to fascinate a woman with cheese. I am a big lover of cheese. That is true. It's a real... Zolas, are you drinking? You sort of out of pocket today. You don't usually chat at me like that. What's happening? Are you quoting Cheap Trick or hitting on me? I'm too autistic to know. What's happening? I have a lot of fascinations. Not all of them are cheese. ChatGPT told me not to admit the drinking. He's got to workshop it before he can get back to us. We'll give him 15. Nobody really does that, do they? I mean, I will send ChatGPT a selfie and be like, paste this on a YouTube thumbnail because I'm lazy. I know, it's awful. But nobody really like hits up ChatGPT like, hey, what should I say? Right? No. I don't think so. You're never like, oh, what should I respond to this text? I guess I'll ask ChatGPT. No. Nobody fucking that would be silly. When I get a work request that was clearly put through ChatGPT first. I put my resume through ChatGPT first. But here's why. Most corporations use AI to filter out your applications. So I use AI and the job posting to make sure that mine isn't filtered out through the AI. Basically. You gotta put the robots against each other. It's the same with my cell phone. I have my cell phone screen my calls. The robot asks the other robot, who's a robot? And actually the results are sort of silly because sometimes it'll be like, I know you're not a robot, press 1 to answer this call. Hold on. I know that you are not a voicemail system, so you need to press 1 to take this call. I know you're not a robot, so you need to press 1 to take this call. What the hell? Who called me like that? Also, this is just a full minute and 29 from an unknown number about the Lakers. There's just no universe where they take a level 3 lead here, right? Lakers are looking to grab their second consecutive number 1 pick. The Lakers are matching a 3-1. It's looking old out there. 178 Magic. How they drive a nightmare. Only had. What? Yeah, you gotta have the robot answer the robots. Yeah, they're doing AI screening for your applications. Yep, they're having AI screen your resume. So if you don't have AI write your resume. There is a statistically significant portion of the population dating ChatGPT, Gemini, etc. No. 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 Who talking to the robot? They can come here and talk to me. I love to waste resources and lie. I'll give you misinformation and drink a lot of vodka and use way too much thread on my next art project. I will. Yeah, forgetting a job is probably the actual best use case. I mean, I do gig work anyway, you know. I'm not like looking for a career. I just use it for like freelance stuff. I do AI robotics training, stuff like that. I know that was really how it felt to me, Joe, when I was like, how am I missing the keywords for every application? Just like hundreds of rejection letters at a time. Like, what the fuck? I'm qualified for this. You're paying minimum wage. One of my favorite tweets is a guy complaining the AI applicant used an AI bot to do the initial interview. Yikes. And they only found out because he used an AI bot to run the interview. I'm not really mad about AI interviews. I really, really would rather talk to the robot than a person because the robot's not judging me, you know. She's using me to learn. So if I'm speaking to an AI, I'm way less nervous than if I'm speaking to a person. And generally, she parrots back to you what you were saying in a more concise and structured way. So the next time you get that question in an interview with a person, you can remember, like, oh, yeah, this is how to make it better. Right, Joe? Jesus fucking Christ. We all knew that AI was going to steal people's jobs, and we were down for that until we found out making art and drawing. Yeah. Like, you can steal housekeeping jobs. The AI can have that. Like laundry and dishes, my taxes. The AI can have that for sure. But art and music, I don't know about that. It's a really pretentious way of putting someone who's pretentious down, Joe. Cheers. I'll drink to that. I hate AI interviews, not because they're bad, but because if an AI can do it. And so can an email questionnaire. And then I don't need to talk on the phone. Fuck. You are correct. However, the email questionnaire doesn't parrot my question back at me better than I said it before. I remember the last one I did where the AI was asking me how my experience in, I don't know, like the medical field or something applied to the job that I was applying for. And I was like, oh, well, here's a specific instance. And she was like, oh, so you're saying your skills are this from this, and they apply to this because we're looking for these skills. And I was like, I did say that. I didn't say it like that. But next time, I will say it like that. That is the only reason. But again, I don't mind talking to a person who's not a person. I don't mind talking to the AI because the AI is not judging me for being socially awkward. The AI is not judging me for the way that I talk, you know? So the AI isn't mad that I say, you know, or lit or bet or whatever dumb millennial trigger that they are hearing me spout if they're a person. Being unemployable and self-employment for life. Yeah. I don't even know what I'm looking for, honestly. I like gig work. I like freelancing everything. I really do. I don't like the tax structure. I don't like having to do my taxes when I'm doing it, basically. Where is the AI to do that for me? QuickBooks has it like almost to a science, but what if I get audited? I don't know. Doesn't feel safe. I want Rosie the robot from the Jetsons to take care of all my bullshit needs. Meanwhile, oh,
Zion 1102 pulled the sun. Life's good, except for the impending existential crisis.
hey! Thank you so much, Zion, for the tier 2. Did you see how well Marner did? Can't say that about anybody other than Brett Howden. Can't say that about the Vegas Knights. I was really sure for a long time that my $10 bet was gonna pay me out 1,000 when we won the cup, but we didn't. Thanks for Marner. You like gig work? The girl who has issues with commitment. Okay. My love of gig work is not just that I have commitment issues. It is also that I like things that are new and interesting. Fuck. It is also that I need an ever-changing, fast-paced environment to keep me challenged. Thank you, AI interviews. These fans were having a blast. Yeah. I was shocked by his performance, honestly. I saw some shirts on Instagram that said, Mitch, please. I cannot tell you how many times this entire season I have said that. I'm like, Mitch, please. Right? I cannot bring myself to wear Mitch Marner gear. I have a Jack Eichel shirt. I would have an Aiden Hill shirt if they made any, but I can't do Marner. I can't put him on my chest like that. Even if it's clever and cute and I say it all the fucking time. Yeah. Actually, I don't think that the mistakes make the IRS more money. No, I have no reason. There's no logical conceptual reason for why our taxes are done that way. Yeah, Mitch, please. I thought it was really cute. Zion, you don't know, all right? They're chanting. The whole Carolina Stadium is chanting "no means no" at the goalie. And you didn't think? Neil's record's fucking pristine. Also, he's the chillest, most normal dude in the NHL. You can't even like think up an allegation to put on him. He is so fucking clean. My God. I don't know, but we're free of him. That tortoise man really, really stressed me out. He changed the line every game. Every game he changes every line, and I'm like, this is our starting line. This is our starting line. The only line that doesn't change is the power play line. I can't keep track of it. I know why we're offsides. I know why we have an extra guy on the ice. You should know why we have an extra guy on the ice. We have Aiden Hill until like 2030. Come on. And he's not a rookie. Fuck. Anyway, I don't know why everyone overlooks him. I don't know why Canada did. I was convinced that the only reason that the US beat Canada was because Canada didn't pick Aiden Hill as their goalie. Convinced. Like, you could not tell me differently. I know a goalie difference made it, but if they had... You're talking about Torts, right? You're not talking about Aiden Hill. No, Aiden Hill is still signed to the Knights. So, okay. You scared me for a second. I was talking about Aiden Hill and I saw they axed him and I got stressed. Yeah. Okay. So when they changed out Anderson for Bussy, or whatever the fuck that guy's name was, the difference it made changed whether they would win or lose, right? And it never occurred to you while you changed every fucking line, every single line, it never occurred to you that the goalie might be... Anyway, I hate that coach. That's not his fault, and it's not on him, and it's not that he really did anything wrong except for not shooting out the goalie, because why? Fucking why? But we got him with 8 games left in the season, and the only chance we had at the playoffs was wild card, so he carried us through some things, but those last 2 games and the line changes and the just insane amount of bullshit. Rasmus Anderson, not this last game, but the game before it, Rasmus had the highest ice time on our team. We have Mitch Marner and Jack Eichel. Jack Eichel is like arguably the best center in the NHL. Mitch Marner is arguably up there too now after this, after his trial run, after his first finals, after his first playoffs, whatever. And Rasmus Anderson is leading our ice time. Are you fucking kidding me? The second one was Shea Theodore. I get that. I'm there. I love Shea Theodore. But fucking what? Anyway. No, you're not. You're not, Zion. Also, his stats look bad, yes. But if you look at shots on goal and what he was saving, it's not as bad as everyone says. Like, yes, he let that many in, but they're skewing the numbers to make him look worse than he is, really. He's not that bad, but Aiden Hill is definitely on par. And Aiden Hill is faster and he doesn't crack under pressure. And nobody's chanting no means no at Aiden Hill because the man has never done anything wrong in his life, unless Evander Kane was in his little blue box. Unless Evander Kane is in the blue square, Aiden Hill is the chillest guy in the NHL. God. And he won a fucking cup. Oh! Anyway, proven track record. Amazing goalie. Fuck. Hate it. If everyone had closer incomes, be easier to tax. For sure. Taxes just to keep us from paying fair share on infrastructure. I thought taxes made sure you paid your fair share of infrastructure. Hold on. Rewind. Roll that back for me, Joe. Thanks, Ellis. I am not talking about BS. Sometimes I do. Often I say a lot of stuff that's bullshit, but no, I followed hockey really closely this season. And I'm not wrong. This isn't bullshit. I'm not spouting bullshit at you. I'm for the Flyers. Torts coached him for the Flyers. He's not a bad goalie, but also, I don't know. I read all the court case stuff about his allegations and whatever when we first signed him. And I was like, I do believe women. And I was kind of on Carter Hart's side. Sorry. When she said she wasn't a sports fan, that was BS. Meanwhile, it's researched. I wouldn't say it's researched, but also I'm not a sports fan. Hockey and UFC do not count. There's no weird bullshit rules. Icing is a weird bullshit rule. Roughing is also a weird bullshit rule. Oh my god. And they pulled a double minor on fucking Stone for he is turning away from another player and his stick gets in the other player's visor and hits him. The other player has his hand in the air, right? To call high sticking or whatever on Stone. Stone isn't even fucking looking at him. Not even looking at him. That guy, same guy with his hand in the air already, takes 2 steps and falls to the ice. This team is flopping like they're in the NBA, like they're being paid millions for it. Are we fucking playing hockey or not? Oh, that infuriated me, Zion. Oh my god, it made me so mad. I'm, like, yelling. I was yelling. I was not embarrassingly drunk, but, like, 4 or 5 White Claws deep yelling. Just fucking gross. Sorry, Lewis. He did what he did. I can only imagine you in the arena. Yeah, it's not cute. We went to one of the games against the Avs, right? And I don't know what's happening, but we're sitting in a section of, like, literally Vegas Knights fans. Vegas Knights fans all around me. And I sort of remember what was happening because they're on our side and Jack is, like, sort of near his hashies. There's, like, 3 guys around him and he's, like, trying to, like, duck around him. But the guy is up against the boards, like, on this side and Jack's on this side, and I was like, "Just fucking hit him!" And some girl behind me was like, "Jack Eichel's never hit anyone in his life." And I was like, "I don't give a fuck, I'll hit you right now." And my friends are like, No, sit down." Anyway. In my defense, beers were a lot cheaper at that one. No, he's a scorer, not a hitter. He has not that he's not a big guy, but he has, like, the build of a Victorian waif and, like, the aura of a this is one of my favorite players, by the way. I'm not dogging him. I love Jack Eichel. But people who stand like that did not have good childhoods. He had, before the playoffs this year, he had, like, the best FaceTime winning ratio. He's still ranked number, like, 10 or he's, like, top 10 NHL players, like, scorers. He's, like, a very solid center. just fucking solid dude, right? And he's a scorer. He is not he doesn't check people. Jack Eichel doesn't, he doesn't really. And last game, Jack Eichel's in the box twice. He's in the gremlin box for doing gremlin things. He doesn't do gremlin things. Oh my God. Anyway. The perfect person to go to a hockey game with. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Appears an hockey player. No, he's just not that big. He's like fast. And he hits hard. Not people, but like the puck. He's fast and he hits hard. Well, not under pressure. He fucking crumbles under pressure. But usually he's really good about sight lines, score lines. He can see his way to the net from 15 feet back, right? Same thing with Shea Theodore. Can see his way to the net from 15 feet back. Never has to hit anyone. Just finds his way around, you know. I wanted to meet the Spurs guys in a parking lot. I went to watch one of those, but I was sitting in a bar and I had video poker. So I iPad babied myself into like Aliens versus Cavs Keno. And I didn't watch the NBA very good. No. Also, they flop. You paid them millions of dollars to fall to the ground and pretend to be crying. That is also one of my biggest problems with Carolina. Everybody's got their hand in the air over everything. By the end of like game 2 or 3, the Knights are fucking raising their hands or their sticks. Like, God. Ah. No, Drew, that's soccer players. No, it's the NBA too. Every single time I've tried to watch a hockey game in the last like 5 years, it gets me heated. An NBA game, literally. They're doing the same shit. They're pretending. They're acting like they've been shot. Yeah. Like some guy went like this across your arm and you're on the ground. I don't, just like Carolina. Just like the Hurricanes. Also, Caniacs is just a dumb fucking thing. It's a dumb thing. That's a dumb thing to call yourselves. I hate it. Doesn't care if her players hit anyone. Will hit the rude bitch sitting behind her. Okay, I do care if they hit people. Obviously, I care. But yeah, yes, absolutely. Jack Eichel doesn't have to hit anybody. He zooms. Yeah, Joe. Yeah, piss me off. Not as much as soccer players. I didn't watch soccer at all. I have not watched soccer at all. I've never been a soccer fan. When Jeremy Lin was in the NBA, though, was probably the last time I followed any basketball. Thought that was really cool and interesting for a span of like 5 games. Unfortunately, basketball games go on forever. Nobody really hits each other. And yeah, no, that's it. They last forever and nobody hits each other. Ugh, fuck. Yeah. That's how I felt. That's how I felt for the last 2 games too, Joe. Probably 3 actually. In hockey. I don't want them to play a clean game. I want them to play a dirty game. I wholeheartedly believe that the only people who should be penalized for roughing are whoever lost the fucking fight, right? There should be no penalties for fighting in hockey. That's gonna happen. But if someone is getting a penalty, then it should be whoever lost the fucking fight. I don't give a shit who started it. Anyway, cheers. Yeah. I don't know about that, Shifty, but like the amount of bullshit that I feel like the Hurricanes pulled was Just gross. There was an entire game, the game where Stone gets the fucking double minor, 4-minute penalty, BT dubs, after 2 back-to-back penalties on us, one of which was Jack Eichel, who does not hit people. And there are 2 penalties for their team the entire time. The entire time, and it's the same guy, and it's Ehlers. Nobody likes that guy, I get it. Even their paid-off refs don't like that guy. No, I'm not saying that. I don't know enough about hockey to say that anybody is a paid-off ref, but it felt real unfair. Massively unfair. There were some cross-checks by, like, McNabb, you know, where I get it, but if you're in the goalie box and one of our players cross-checks you after the whistle, should you have been in the goalie box? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's too Canadian coded. Oh. What does that mean? I didn't notice something me after the Leafs got dumped by Florida. Yeah, I hate to be that guy. That last game though, I don't think that I had. Honestly, the last game, I don't think that I had any issues with the calls. I just think that we whiffed it. I think that we choked big. I think that the Knights fucked that up real bad. I know a part of it is that the lines are changing constantly. We're not playing cohesively. We've seen that for the last, like, 3 games, but yeah. No flag on the play. Oh, never mind, Malik got repaired. Flag. Oh, soccer has flags. Football has flags. Football has flags. Soccer has cards. Soccer has cards. Red card. Soccer. Hi, Survivor. I understand basketball and football because I was raised in it. Still don't like them, but hockey and soccer, I can't even be bothered to understand them. Hockey is so easy, though. Oh my god. Hockey's the easiest sport to understand. Icing call still weird for me, but other than that, I don't quite understand why some things are icing and some things aren't icing, and why it depends on where the goalie is. I don't know. Half the time I'll be like, "What? What's happening?" And it'll just be an icing call. Oh, well, so sometimes they'll reset play if the puck goes too far out of play. So if the puck is too far on the other side from where all the players are, and there's no opposing players on that side, I think, this is me explaining icing without really knowing what it is, then they'll stop play and make you reset, make you do a face-off. That's the one call I don't really get. Other than that, it's pretty straightforward. If someone's, like, hanging onto someone's jersey or tripping them with their stick, then those are penalties. But otherwise, it's kinda like soccer, really. The guy on the floor is the loser, and the guy with the most teeth is the rookie. Not true. Guy with the most teeth is the goalie. And after 27 oh, no, when they hit 27, they can no longer be a rookie. Carter Hart was not considered a rookie because he was 27 and not 26, and rookies can only be 26 and under. Even though it was his first year playing in the NHL, because he was 27, he's technically not a rookie. Fun fact! Implants don't count. Also, oh my gosh, have you guys seen the McNabb shirt? Hold on. McNabb was not even one of my favorite players until this. My favorite defenseman is Theodore Shea. And obviously Howden after this fucking playoffs. Howden got 12 goals all season, right? And the NHL is like, taking NFL hits, but on an NBA schedule. So they play as many games as the basketball players do, but they take the big hits, right? Howden's got fucking 12 goals all season. And in the playoffs, he's got something ridiculous like 16. He just showed up. We wouldn't have gotten anywhere without him. It was ridiculous. Anyway, I don't know if you guys have seen this, but I want one so bad. I mean, I'm going to cut it into pieces, right? I'm going to wait until it's like on a thrift site or Temu or something, but McNabb gets hit by Ehlers. If you watch the replay too, it's fucking insane. He is standing there in front of the goal, like full height, standing there in front of the goal, and Ehlers is shooting. And Ehlers shoots the fucking puck at 87 miles per hour. And McNabb, you see it on his face. He's like, that's going to hit me in the face. Like, you see it dawn on him that puck that guy just shot is going to hit him in the face. Ehlers had time to pull it. Ehlers had time to aim it. He fucking didn't. He aimed it directly into McNabb's fucking eyes, right? 87 miles per hour, the puck hits him. He drops. He drops like 87 miles per hour. He drops like a fucking rock straight to the ice. And, but he didn't make a goal. So he blocked the shot. Mission accomplished, I guess. So, but that's first period. This is like 9 minutes into first period. Each period is 20 minutes. There's 3 of them a game. They got like 15 minutes in between. He's back on the bench by third period. So he takes that fucking puck to his face, goes to the hospital, comes back, and sits down on the fucking bench for the third period. The rest of the play. No call, by the way. No call. No penalty, nothing. This hockey. We're playing hockey. We're playing hockey. Third period, he's back on the fucking bench. The next game he's in, but they make him wear that face mask. Hannibal Lecter fucking muscle. Oh my god. He did not establish his dominance then. He was a big reason why we had so many penalties later. Because he was establishing his dominance, or I don't know, something. But yeah, McNabb is... He was not a brawler, though, Zion. Until that happened, he was not a brawler. He's a good defender, but I would not call him a brawler until he took that fucking puck to his face. Then he's got the face mask. I can't, it was so funny. Oh my god. If the refs don't call it, they walk it off. He walked into the hospital and was back by third period. Manny didn't believe me either. He's in chat sometimes. It was like Forza something. Manny did not believe me either. And I was like, no. He was back before the game ended. That was back before the game ended. That's the cool thing about hockey, though. Yeah, like, you might not beat him, but you can still beat him up. You know. There is such joy and violence in hockey that I have not seen in other sports. Up until watching as much hockey as I have, I would say UFC. But there is such joy and violence in hockey. You can't help but love every character, every player, or whatever. You know, football, they're not even allowed to celebrate anymore. Basketball, it's not the same when every bucket happens every 2 seconds and they count for 3 points or whatever. I don't know.
He stared that puck down. I know. What the fuck? You see it dawn on him. You see it dawn on his face where he's like, that's gonna hit me. And he just doesn't move. God. He stood for like, half a second, but it dropped him. You've seen worse? I haven't. I haven't watched hockey that long, so. I didn't start watching hockey until I started reading Hockey Smut. And it's only been trending on Kindle Unlimited for like 4 years or so. They did not score, and it felt like a win, right? And Ellers, no penalty. Meanwhile, they give Mark Stone, who's not even looking, and actually is a really fucking clean, decent player. Looks like somebody's dad. They give him a double minor. Fucking kidding me. Oh yeah, I have seen the sticks like that. I've seen a lot of that. Sticks hitting them in the eye, or I haven't seen anything slash with a skate blade though. That I can remember. Well, Happy Gilmore, but he stopped it with his face. He said with my beer. Right? Oh my god. I gotta get one of those hockey guy t-shirts. I just think that is the cutest thing. I was not a McNabb fan until then. The picture too. It's like the moment he realizes that's gonna hit him in the face. Fucking hilarious. Kills me. Fucking kills me. Yeah, a lot of things came out of this playoffs that I was not expecting. I've got a newfound respect for McNabb. I've got a newfound respect for Howden, of all people. Not Coughlin and not Lisanne, obviously. Still just furious. $34 for that. Yeah. I'll wait for the Walmart youth clearance rack. That's typically where I get all of my stuff. My Jack Eichel shirt came from Walmart. So. And I'm small, so I can buy kids' size for like everything. Gifts on your Steam. Oh, I haven't checked. I haven't even looked. I have another one that was from Walmart. I have like a sweater, like a crop sweater. And Rally to the Realm, which was like a big boys t-shirt. I got it in a small, like a men's small. And I think I just cut it up. But it was $6. I'm gonna send Pragmata. What? Hell yeah. That's so relevant too. The bad guy in Pragmata is AI. Y'all don't know. Anyways, thank you, Jeff. It's like a Hanes on his shirt and put his picture on it. I know, but he has the mask. Actually, nope. I cannot pick up another embroidery project until I finish the pajamas for the bridal party. I got stuff to do. Yes, thank you so much, Joe. Cheers. $34 is like 22 Canadian. Zion. Did I show you guys my jacket?
These patches. Oh my god, I found these patches. It's not gonna be in here. It's gonna be in the closet. Hold up. I found these patches on Amazon. Might still be Walmart. Hang on. Oh, it's like 50 Canadian. I had it backwards. So this is one of my favorite jackets. Black and white, like everything I wear, right? But this one, I walked into my house one day. That's not true. Because the candles were... Oh!
That's quite big.
Here we go.
Impressive. That's quite big. Impressive.
Joe! Thank you for the 2666. Okay, so I went out to like dinner or something. And then I came back home because my candles were lit. And it was cold. And when I took my jacket off, I threw it on top of a candle. And this is like an expensive jacket. Okay, it's a Columbia. But I found these patches for $3 each. And they're iron-on. So I actually had to wait until I went to a hotel and stayed at a hotel to use their iron because I don't own an iron. But yeah. Well, I tossed it on the table. I tossed like my jacket, my phone, and my vape onto the table. But I tossed it over the fucking candle. And then I went back for like my phone and my vape, and I was like, what is that? And it was that. So anyway, these were like $3. And that is my boy. No, not that. I mean, he's my boy, I guess, but that's Jack Eichel. He understands funny, looks funny. He's got the aura of a Victorian waif. And that's Mark Stone. Mark Stone is the team captain. He's got the aura of like somebody's dad. But I got these patches, and then I was like, I'll put them on the jacket. But then I didn't have an iron. And you can't sew on an iron-on because they're covered in wax. Oh, like the back is like a melting wax. Like if you look at it, it's shiny. So, and now I have a winter jacket for the Vegas team. But I got a compliment on it one time. Yeah. Want to notice it was a jacket. Yeah, I was just trying to show you the jacket. Yeah, what was I doing? So it had to have been in the winter, obviously, because I'm wearing my winter jacket. But it had to have been dark when I went out because the candle on my table was lit. And when I came home and threw my jacket on the table, the candle was still lit, and I threw the jacket over the candle. And then I had to wait until I stayed in a hotel room again because I don't own an iron. When was the last time I stayed in a hotel room? I think it was Dallas, probably. The time I was in Dallas before this. There had to be alcohol involved. Yes. I did not drive myself home that day. There were no keys on the table. I don't drive if I've been drinking. Yes, dress swap. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, I gotta reset my game. Or I gotta reset my goal. 1 second. BRB. It can get darker, but it can't get lighter. Yeah, no, I think they're... Stay.
You've gotten cornered.
Oh, of course you did.
Too big? They went, okay, how about now? Now we're all the same size? How come both your heads are bigger than mine? Do I have a big, I'm in the wrong, I gotta be bigger maybe?
Each one of my boob is your head. I'm not kidding.
Okay, I got this.
I am going to change my dress. My broken microphone is embedded in it. Oh, got it. Anyway, BRB. It's not even closed. Just come in. Come on. We're gonna wake the neighbors. We're gonna wake the neighbors, Stinky. Yeah. Hello. Can you hear me? Did I forget anything? Yeah, I did. Of course I fucking did. First of all, my cat is yelling. 1 second. Bang! Okay. Ah! Excuse me! So fun. I think Blue Apron was my favorite, though, and they're not even paying me to say that anymore. Lie to me. The one that came with the wine pack. You little hussy! What are you doing? Huh? Put your titty away, girl. It's not that kind of live stream.
Wow, thank you for Rule 34 months.
He spawned like in my path.
Did it kill you or
and I was
scare you?
vaping.
Did you die?
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Sad. She'd be clown emoji.
You'd be clown emoji.
We'd
Actually,
be clown emoji, comrade.
You would be a pear.
Oh, I'm being objectified.
They're green too. It's not just, they're also a green. I did not objectify her. I did not objectify her.
Microbladed or not? Why does it matter? If you don't have eyebrows, you should tattoo them on, right? I think. If you want bigger eyebrows and you tattoo them. I used to have bigger eyebrows too.
Oh, so you can send her a present now. Duh.
I never said thank you.
How much do I want you right now?
I'm sorry if that came off abrupt. I'm autistic and also a bitch.
What?
I'm autistic and also
Oh, did your finger slip and you added an extra zero or what? You're killing Drea. Typo? I'm so sorry. Drea's gonna killing her.
So sorry.
Guess she's just an athlete. Oh my god. Her arms are insane. She's got shoulders wider than my lifespan. She shot puts farther than my hopes and dreams. I guess I'll go with this guy. Well, one more chance. Nope, worse. Okay. I better start gooning. I'm definitely a sinner. Ah! That sounds like a viable solution. Yay.
Too big? Okay, how about now? Now we're all the same size? How come both your heads are bigger than mine? Do I have a big... I'm in the wrong... I gotta be bigger, maybe?
Each one of my boob is your head. I'm not kidding.
So okay, I got the size right then. Would dance? How would a log dance if a log could dance? I don't know why I did that so ferociously.
Can you do more than one eyebrow? Okay, I can do that one for sure. Did I do it the other way? Not really. I can't keep this one down and raise that one. Why not? I don't know. I can only do one. Bob Moses. Boys Noise. Christian Martin.
But the 0.
I never said thank you.
How much
You
do
know
I
you
want
can
you right
always
now?
hold me
I'm
hostage.
sorry if that came off abrupt. I'm autistic and also a bitch. I'm autistic and also a bitch. I'm autistic.
That was a really sweet thing to pick. Thank you, Joe. That's wild.
Okay. Oh, actually, do you need your... You do. Wow. Try this.
Oh, you got... Oh. Good job, Drea. Here is
I don't know what to do about that.
for my guy to be able to do something.
Don't know what to do.
I'm not in charge of my hormones.
Okay, that gives me an idea.
I got something.
My vagina has led me places I wouldn't go with a gun. She's always hunting.
Maybe, what if we give both of us Mary's boobs?
What do you mean? It's
Oh,
not
yeah!
frozen. What do you mean?
Oh my god. Wow! She's so bouncy! Earthquake!
Mary, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm mirrored. I was trying to motorboat you, but I went the wrong way.
Cold, no bun. Not always cold. Sometimes I microwave it. Never a bun. Sometimes I dip it in mustard. If I have a bun, I have to eat it with mayonnaise only, no mustard. Relish is negotiable. Never dill, only sweet. They're pretty good. Yeah, you can eat them cold. It can get darker, but it can't get lighter. Yeah, no, I think they're... Gat is a fatty. Means your behind is skibbity. Got that, Ohio Riz? If you don't stop with this nonsense, I cannot with the youths of today. The fuck is happening? I have to get off the internet. Okay, I follow this girl on Instagram with bangs like mine, right? Not the same color, but like, you know how they do on your head? And she glues them down. And when I first started watching her, I was like, I can't be comfortable. Why would she do that? Suddenly, I'm seeing a difference here.
What?
When you're undead, you're undead.
When you're undead, you're dead all the way.
Premiere first. Chicken egg.
Oh, cause you got one. Sure, your last laying day.
Exactly. That was terrible.
77.7.
Yeah, sanity_destroyer.
That was so loud. Holy shit. That scared the fuck out of me. Thanks for the biddies.
Oh, that's a puddle.
Kozer68 pulled the tower. Your bad decisions.
You know, like the car leaves after you hit too many curbs.
Pyromaniac.
Yeah.
Won't you spare me over till I'm...
I think she wants to come see me. Nope, she's just yelling. Okay. Fine, burn. Yeah, she is scared when you summon the anti-circumcision man. He's a scary guy. Oh! Then she comes in and sneezes right behind me. Monstrous bean.
I want chips, but I don't have any chips, so I had to eat a Nutty Buddy.
Well, it's crunchy. Is that how? He crunched?
I like.
My mom texted me. I FaceTimed her like 3 times on Christmas and she didn't answer. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. You and I.
This is one I think I stopped wearing like 20 pounds ago. I bought this dress as a much skinnier girl than I am now. Yeah, I don't think I wear this one very often anymore because, yeah, it's very tight. It's a very tight dress. But it is one of my original. Like, I bought this cardigan to go with this dress. Because there's a lace and like a pattern, you know? Yeah, originally, these were the two, but she's gotten some heft since then. I have, anyway. So, there's no room for mimosas in this dress. Not anymore. But yeah, that's the one. I do still really love this pattern. It has like, yeah, you can see it. Like gold lady lace and divots. And it goes really well with like actual lace. Yeah. The patterns look good together. However, they look good on a size 00. And I am a 2. So while it isn't one of my go-tos anymore, and it is a little bit of a gray. Hang on. That's how much I did wear this dress, though. It's more of a gray than a white now. And I have bleached it a lot, so yeah. Well, this did used to be one of my go-to dresses. I've gathered some girth since then. So it isn't one of them now. But yeah. I do still love this like pattern. I don't know what it's called. It's not quite lace because it's a double layer. But it's like poofy fabric. I don't know. It's cute. This just isn't it's kind of older. What wedding did you wear it to? What wedding did I wear a white dress to? None. What did I wear this to? I wore this during Kenzie's bachelorette party. So that would have been 5 years.
That's quite big.
Is it shoes or dress?
Impressive. That's quite big. Impressive.
Hey, now it was that one was shoes. That was the next thing that was the only next thing I could think of was like shoes. How many dresses are there? How many white dresses do I have? I have at least 2 that I can see right now. I know that I have a third one hanging in the closet. I haven't done this one. I haven't done this one. One of them I absolutely just fucking threw in the garbage, though. Yeah. I went to like wiggle it up my thighs and it wouldn't go. And I was like, no more of this then. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of 5, I guess. I have 5 more white dresses. I was just doing all of my white dresses. See? This one not built for this body. This one built for me at 110. And I'm not that. Good morning, Juju. Yeah. It looks good still. I don't know. You can't see it in person. It's not as flattering as maybe the camera makes it. No, the camera shows exactly what it is. Yeah. That's not my best look. Whose fault is that? Recovery? Recovery from my eating disorder, mostly. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 here and then one that's like half pink and half white, so I didn't put it in the pile, but what do you pick, Joe? Do you want all white? Do you want a pattern? First picked if you want all white or a pattern. Do you like patterns? Oh, in person. Yeah, I think in person it slays. I just feel like on camera there's a lot of lumps and bumps that normally I would not ascribe to my body. For what? Shoes? No, for the next dress. That's a dress swap. Pattern or no? What's the nude shoes? I have to buy nude shoes. And I'm not really sure. Here's the thing. Allie wants us to wear nude colored shoes, but I am not a nude color. So I'll show you mine. I gotta go to my closet. I'll be right back. I think she wants to come see me. Nope, she's just yelling. Okay. Fine, burn. Yeah, she is scared when you summon the anti-circumcision man. He's a scary guy. Oh! Then she comes in and sneezes right behind me. Monstrous bean. 77.7.
Yeah, sanity_destroyer.
That was so loud. Holy shit. That scared the fuck out of me. Thanks for the biddies. Okay, so I think for like a white girl, that's probably a lot easier to do. Because nude is supposed to be your skin color. But for me, these are like the closest that I have, right? Oh, I can't put that there. It would have to be like this guy. Which is kind of, I guess. That's more the carpet than my skin tone, right? Or like this guy, which is just leather. So I don't know. And these are both flats. But like, none of the shoes I have that I would call nude shoes are actually my skin tone. And that was what she was like, oh, nude shoes are your skin tone. I assume I will find them at like a Nordstrom Rack, maybe? Or like, not Amazon. Like a Goodwill, something like that, right? Is nude just beige with attitude? No, nude is supposed to be like your skin tone. This is the closest that nude gets for me most of the time. If you look up things that are nude, it's not going to be my skin tone. I could paint them, but clear? No. No. Clear will be shiny and it won't be nude. And that won't work. Sandals. No, they're formals. They have to be dressy. Not sandals. I have sandals. I even have wedge sandals that are actually really comfy. But, oh, I gotta change it. You didn't say pattern or not, Joe. But I assume I can thrift something like that. I'm a size 8. That's why my goal is the same as a dress swap, because I can thrift shoes for $20. I can find nude shoes for $20. No pattern. All right, bet. 1 second. Cold, no bun. Not always cold. Sometimes I microwave it. Never a bun. Sometimes I dip it in mustard. If I have a bun, I have to eat it with mayonnaise only, no mustard. Relish is negotiable. Never dill, only sweet. They're pretty good. Yeah, you can eat them cold. I have that burned in my memory. It's a castada. Ah! Why do you watch it then? Here, sit at a loss. Just had some taco sauce. I know it's going to be a big load. I just hope it doesn't explode.
I'm not in charge of my hormones.
Okay, that gives me an idea.
I got something.
My vagina has led me places I wouldn't go with a gun. She's always hunting.
I need some tweezers. What is this? Oh, those are knives.
I'm a fucking doing this.
Okay. This is one that I would probably wear a lot more often. They weren't so feminine that it's like almost too much, right? You can pull these up like this. But then they're still like poofy and very femme. And you can pull them down like this. But it's just very girly for me, I think. This is actually what Allie wore for her engagement shoot. Yeah. I did check before I went back live to make sure it was TOS appropriate. It is. Even though it's white, you can't see anything. We're good. We're good. Yeah. I like it best like this. I think that's how it's most comfortable. I think that's how it's best worn. But like, where is she going? Also, the very best part is this. This is my vape. This is my phone / my wallet's in here. Like all my stuff's in that. Where are they? You can put pockets on a dress, but you can't often disguise where you're putting things in her hemline. This one is great at that. Where's my vape? Where's my phone? Nobody knows. This is a cute frilly dress, right? Even sitting. Where are they? Yeah. That's where they are. Yeah, that's a good one. And you don't have to wear a bra. And it's thick enough that you don't have to wear a bra on camera. But it does feel very, very girly. Like, would I wear this to a hockey game? No. Like brunch, probably no, because it's cotton and I don't want to get anything icky on it. I wore it to Ren Fair. I wore it to my nephew's birthday party. Yeah. It's just a very, very feminine look for me, I think. For me personally, right? For my own personal style, very feminine. Not sure. Not sure all the tattoos and the weird hair really go, you know? So, but it is like it's comfy. You can hide all your stuff in the pockets. You could slouch like this all day and nobody will even think you're weird because you've got pockets. All day. You don't get sleepy all day. Would I sleep in this? No. But yeah. Yeah. For me, it just feels real feminine. Tattoo is just a nice accent. All right, but what if? That's a whole different girl. Right? And then, ba-bam! And then, ba-bam! It just seems silly. That's not all, girl. This is like Alice in Wonderland goes to a tea party. I love it. I think it's adorable. Has great pockets. But is that my personal style? Does it even look like that on me? Looks like maybe my mama dressed me today. I don't know. Well, not my mama. Looks like maybe my grandma dressed me today. I don't know. Good morning, boss. So I'll put it on and then I'll take it back off because I'm like, who the fuck do you think you're kidding in that dress? Who are you fooling? Girl. Yeah, I drive. What do you mean if I drive? Should I drive? No, but do I? Yes. That's okay because my car can go over 65 anyway. Joe. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 10 a.m. Call grandma. I cannot believe I forgot that. No. It's not your fault. I just got back from Allie's. Literally yesterday. I should have known. I was checking in for my flight. I saw the date. Oh my God. I cannot believe I did that. I'll have to send her flowers. I am the worst granddaughter. I can't believe that. She called me on my birthday. My mom forgot. My grandma didn't. Man. Oh, that makes me feel so bad. Dang it. Yeah, I'm the worst. On flag day too, I was like, mustn't forget grandma's birthday. Mustn't forget. See, this dress? The girl who wears this dress? She would not forget her grandma's birthday. Not like this, she wouldn't. Dang it. Thank you, Joe. I'm so glad you reminded me. I'm usually much better. For my grandma, I'm usually so much better. I don't forget anything that has to do with my grandma because everyone else does. Grandma doesn't forget your birthday. Grandma doesn't forget a single person at Christmas, you know. Even if your boyfriend doesn't show up for Christmas, grandma will wrap him a present. She'll address it to the wrong man, but that's fine. That's on you, not grandma. Dang it. I do love my grandma. Cannot believe I forgot that. I'm gonna have to find something. I'm gonna have to find something extra special to send her. I don't know. Dang it. Ah. I can't believe I did that. I have to send her an edible arrangement. Yeah, that's what I will do. She would love that. Thank you, girl, for the gift. To whom it may concern, it was very thoughtful. She doesn't deserve this from me. So, I don't remember when it was, but one of these family holidays or something, me and my middle child brother, Kyle, the one who just got married, that would be the sage green dress that cost $300. that we wore Converse with, that Kyle. Horrific dress. I'll never wear it again. It did have pockets though. No, I'll never wear it again. So he and I are sitting in front of the fridge, my grandma's fridge. And you know how grandma's fridge is? It's got everybody's pictures and like magnets and drawings and stuff. And I was like, oh, that's me. And I was like, oh, that's me. And I was like, oh, that's me. Like every other picture is me. And I was like, wow. Kyle, standing next to me, goes, yeah, you can tell who the favorite is. And my grandma goes, you sure can. Deadpanned him, looked him straight in his eyes and said, you sure can. I've never been the favorite at anything. $300 dress? No. I couldn't have. I wish I could have done any other dress. I should have, but I'm colorblind. So I never had the right color of dress, no matter what. And I had to buy the dress for that wedding on that day from a David's bridal. That's why it cost $300. Yeah. I had picked out a black dress. And I was supposed to wear like a light green, but not like a lime green. Like a minty, not minty. Yeah, but it was my brother's wedding, so what are you gonna do? Plus the shoes were $30. They were white Converse. I still wear them. Yeah, so actually that's pretty typical of bridesmaids dresses, somewhere between $300 and $500. Alleys are so cheap. Not like cheap looking, but cheaper than like something you would pick off the rack at David's bridal is what I mean. I did not see anything at David's bridal that was under like $189 minimum. If you want like the ugliest sack of a grandma dress you've ever seen in your life. David's bridal's a total ripoff. Don't ever do it. But put him in a headlock. I did not put him in a headlock. He's too tall. Kyle is now taller than me. He's like 6'1". He might be 6'2". I have to look at his graduation pictures. Yeah. He graduated, not U of O, what's the other one? Oregon State. He graduated from Oregon State with his master's in zoology and his minor in chemistry. Wait. Bachelor in chemistry. Wait. Master's in zoology. He did zoology and chemistry. So if I am groom, what does that mean? How much are you supposed to spend on a wedding dress? Like an actual dress for your wedding. Like if the bridesmaids, like the girls who are supposed to look so much worse than you, are wearing this one, I think will be $150 to $300, and the average is $300 to $500. So your dress is like $1,000. A wedding dress is like $1,000. That seems low. A wedding dress is probably $5,000. At least no half fishnet top and barely their denim shorts. Do you want to see what I've done with my fishnet top? My half fishnet top? Because it turned out really fucking great. Do you know how much a fur coat costs? Too much for me. Too rich for my blood. So I took one of my little fishnet tops and I made it into a fur jacket. And do you know how much it cost me? $11 in yarn. So I did have to sacrifice the half fishnet top. I did have to sacrifice the fishnet top, but isn't that cute? Don't we love her? If you've ever seen Almost Famous, Penny Lane has a jacket that's this color that only has the fringe. But I've never done anything halfway in my entire life. So naturally, here we are. There's no clasp because it stopped being winter before I had finished. But yeah. Right? Who is she? Anyways, nothing I've ever done has ever been too much or too little. It's always the perfect amount. This fishnet top included. Too hot though. Fur jacket or ghillie suit? Okay. Funny story though, because I did start it in green. I wanted, like, the idea was moss, right? The idea was I would have a jacket that looked like growing moss. But when I did it in green, it looked like a ghillie suit. It was real bad. It was not cute. So swap to black and tan. And it turned out perfect. And it's so soft you would not believe. But it is really fucking hot. Way too hot for that in here. And did it cost me upwards of $200? No. You should do one in green. Hold on, I already started it. There's no way! Not with this yarn. Not with this yarn. Which means I'll have to undo all of that. The ghillie suit allocations are not being denied with the most version. No, they really aren't. And that's the second one I've tried that on. The first one I did it on, I did the vest part first, and I was like, oh, okay, this could be something. No. So I took all of that off, started over on the white, and I was like, okay, if it's white underneath, it'll look less like I'm a sniper. It doesn't. It does not. No. It does not look less like exactly that. I just know what I'm going for, you know? So, I don't know. Maybe less green. There's a lot of green in this. Green and brown. I don't know. I thought all the different colors of green would make it like more swampy looking. But yeah. More green. Don't know what you're going for. Just do it. Yeah. No, not that. That's going to be a different kind of moss. That's going to be a different kind of... okay, so here. Look, I'll show you this too. So this is like fur jacket yarn. And this is that green and brown. There's the green and brown one. And this is like the fur jacket one. See the difference? The moss is, I mean, not the moss. The cloth is totally different. The yarn is totally different. Yeah, these are both yarn. And for this one, I actually cut it and split it into 3 different strands. So this one I did not split it, and that might have been a mistake, but there's no cute way to split it. I'm not going to do that because that'll ruin it, but I'll have to find something else to do with this. However, this cost 50 cents. Not this one. This one was like $5. But this one, 50 cents. That's where it all began. They're both yarn though, yeah. Yeah. What do you do with your free time? Is it making jackets that nobody asked for? Next winter, though, I am going to be the cutest girl in the pharmacy. The most extra, most adorable, cutest girl in the pharmacy. As soon as it's winter, I will be, you know, I'll be the one. Oh yeah, I love that jacket. That's great. I can't wait. Cannot wait for next winter. Also, yeah, I agree. It's the same with all my, like, you know, dresses that everybody says are nightgowns. That's not going to stop me. Think my jacket looks like a ghillie suit? That's not going to stop me. I think it's fabulous. And it's soft. And it's so warm. Is it a fur coat? No. Is it close to a fur coat? Absolutely fucking not. But did I nail it out of the fucking park? Yeah, I did. Is that exactly what I want? Absolutely is. God damn, I'm good at everything I do. If the target audience is me, god damn, I'm good at it. Her aesthetic yearns for the sheets, which is great. Because that one looks like a pillow. It's so soft. Yeah. That's how cozy it is. Yeah. I didn't take it bad, Joe. Was ghillie suit what I was going for? No. Did I nail that? A little bit, yeah. But after the first fiasco with that green and white moss, colored this one with these, yeah. Oh, this one doesn't have dark green in it. This is just light green and brown. There's parts of it are dark green though. Yeah. Parts of it are dark green. You can see. But God, no. That's horrific. Also, it might be that they're sailor knots. Maybe I should just tie square knots. Maybe it's too poofy at the seam. I don't know. No. No! The wrong yarn, that's all. The texture is relatable. Yeah. I agree. Except that it is Soft like a cloud. Soft like a cloud. Drea in full sniper get up. I could make pants out of that. They wouldn't be cute together though, unless I wore like nothing underneath. And then I would have to find a clasp for that, and that's a whole other thing. I am not Selena. Not that I couldn't pull it off, but just that I wouldn't want to. For that particular look, I think the jacket will be so warm. You can wear it over a little dress. I could put that over any of my little black dresses and be content in an Oregon winter. I'm gonna wear that straight home to my mom's bar. When I was working on it, oh my god, it's like half finished in my lap. She's telling everybody in the bar. She's like, she's making this. Look at this. Look at this jacket. Put it on. She makes you put it on. She tells everybody in the bar. She made that. Mama. They can tell. They can tell I made that. I think they know. But she's so proud of me. She's so proud of me. What? We did makeup and the dress and shoes. I don't know what else. What else I have to pay for? Bachelor party? Bachelorette party? I'm trying to keep that under $150 a person though. The thing is, every Airbnb in Dallas is sold out. And we got like 8 bitches. But because of FIFA, the World Cup? Mama also said I made that. Yeah, she does. Joe knows. She'll tell the whole bar that too. About me. She doesn't have any pictures of me on her fridge, but she's got poems I wrote her. Sold out. I wonder why. The goddamn World Cup. Ridiculous. Who even cares about games in Arlington, Texas? The only good thing in Arlington, Texas is Six Flags. That is Arlington, right? Pretty sure. She says it to everyone, Joe. She still does. She hasn't stopped. She'll be at work, right? My mom works at the bar. She bartends and she does cooking. And she'll be like, that's my daughter. I'll walk into the bar, brand new bartender, brand new cook, whole staff, people I don't know. And they'll be like, are you Charlotte's daughter? And I'll be like, how do you know? I don't know you. World Cup, F1 races, and Super Bowl. Oh, yeah. My cup is over. So that's all I got for sports. That's all I had in me. Does it have an amusement park there? No, just an embassy. There is a Six Flags in Texas. I'm pretty sure it's Arlington. It's called Six Flags Over Texas. I used to have a subscription. Hold on. I'm going there the day after Allison's wedding. Bet. I would, though.
Yeah, that's fucking Arlington. I'm not crazy. I just want to imply a building with 6 legs beat the average. All right. I will drink to that. Cheers. Worlds of Fun, Oceans of Fun. Where is that, Joe? Icky, sorry. That's probably the grossest sound you've ever heard. I'm so sorry. I was thinking about Oceans of Fun in the middle of it. I know there is a... Oh. Oh no, this is a water park. Have you been here? That is pirate ship, though. Okay, so Arlington also has Hurricane Harbor on the other side. I hated it. First of all, they have a dress code, which did not work for me. Because the only thing worse than like a bikini bottom over your butt, like fabric holding in your butt, is wet fabric holding in your butt. So none of my swimsuits were allowed because they're all, you know, not bikini sized. Oh, Worlds of Fun is one side and Oceans of Fun is the other. Oh, okay, I got you. The Orient Express. So it is just like Arlington then. Or Six Flags over Texas. Six Flags and then Texas and then Hurricane Harbor. Oh shit. Yeah, sick. I love roller coasters. Okay. I just like Googled it. I'm looking at the post with the swings. Renee and I went to that Six Flags when I was living in Dallas, and the swing ride, right? We're both fucking petrified of heights. Renee and I are both petrified of heights. And we're like, yeah, let's do the swings. And the swings are just that. It's not scary, okay? It should not be scary, but it goes so high, like into the sky, and then they just go around, right? But on the way up, we're sitting there strapped to each other, and we've got this little, like, one single chain holding you in. That's all that's holding you back from, like, gravity at terminal velocity and whatever else. And she starts muttering, and Renee mutters when she's nervous, but, like, babbles. I will talk more when I'm nervous, but she, like, babbles. So she's like, this is going too high. It's going way too fucking high. We're gonna die. We're gonna fucking die. Oh my God, we're gonna die up here. It's too high. If we fall, look at this chain. Look at this chain. What happens if we fall? It's going too fast and it's going too high, and we're gonna fucking die up here. And I'm like, Renee! We're not together. You shut the fuck up. It's like that Will Ferrell skit. I'm like, I'm so fucking scared right now. You shut up. She's like, you don't know where we're going. We're not gonna make it down from this. This is it, Treya. This is our last one. What are we gonna do? I haven't written a will. Renee, first of all, what do you have to leave by? You got like 6 dogs, okay? Your grandma will take care of them. I don't know, like 2 dogs and 6 cats, several cats. She got a lot of cats. She got at least 3 cats and 2 dogs. Anyways. If I'm the rational one and we're going that high, you know something bad is happening. But she got to talk her way through it. We're getting much higher. We're going so high.
look down. Look at your feet. Drea, can you see your toes? I can't feel my toes. I can't feel my fucking toes. I'm so high up here right now. I could just slip right out of this thing. I could slip out one of these leg holes. This isn't even the size of my thigh. Look how small it is. Look how puny. This chain won't hold me in. This chain won't hold anything. This chain wouldn't hold my dog. That is my most vivid memory of Six Flags. And that day, I hadn't seen Renee in years. And she came to visit me in Texas, but Corey, Kinsey, and Mary all also came to visit me at the same time. And I'm living in a 1-bedroom apartment with my ex. I was living in a 1-bedroom apartment in Dallas with my ex. And it's not a small 1-bedroom. It was like, 1,000 square feet. So the living room is like huge. And that's where my stream setup was. And that's where we like had the Snorlax for them to sleep on. And like my bed. And then we have another separate bedroom that has another stream setup and no bed. Anyway. All of them came to visit me in my 1-bedroom apartment. And Renee and I were just up all night drinking. Because I had seen the other girls, but I hadn't seen Renee. Renee didn't come to like Kinsey's bachelorette, and I hadn't seen her in a really long time. And so we're just up all night bullshitting and talking and drinking until probably 5 or 6 in the morning. And we've got to leave for Six Flags by like 8 to get there when the park opens. All the other girls and boy, the one, knew that, right? So they'd gone to bed. But Renee and I, we knew that, and we just couldn't. I don't know. You know when you haven't seen a friend in a really long time? And it's like, yeah, bestie. You got to catch up and stuff. So we were doing that all night. And that morning, everybody is up and getting ready. And I'm like, I can't fucking do this. So I ordered Sonic. Oh, I've told you guys that story. I ordered Sonic and I got Renee a corn dog because I know she loves hot dogs, just like me. And I got myself a corn dog. And I got like one of the foot-long chili cheese dogs, the tater tots, whatever. And to wake her up, I was like, here's your corn dog. And do you know what she did? She was like, oh my God, thank you for this corn dog. You've saved my life. And she ate the corn dog. Actually, she did say, why did you get me a corn dog first? But then she said, thank you. And she ate the corn dog. So every girl in Welcome to Elderfield is like, all right, I guess, when you give them a hot dog. And you know who did not do that? Renee. Renee did not do that. She ate it. Actually, I don't think she did ask me why I got her a corn dog. I think I woke her up and gave her her corn dog, and she just like ate her corn dog and didn't say anything. She knew what we were getting into. Meanwhile, I ate all that stuff. And then on the way to Six Flags, which was like an hour from Dallas, I decided that my contacts were too much. They were too itchy. So I took them out and hooked them out the window. So that was like the scariest Six Flags trip, but also the most fun because I couldn't see anything farther than this. I couldn't see anything. Yeah. I was telling Allie that story and she was like, what if you lost your friends? And I was like, I have a phone. And she was like, what if your phone died? And I was like, well, my phone was dead most of the day because I didn't plug it in the night before. And actually, I'm pretty sure it was in Renee's purse for the majority of the day. She was like, what if you just lose your group of friends? And I was like, guess I'll die. I don't know. I didn't plan for this. I didn't plan to stay up till 5 a.m. drinking. Didn't plan to leave my phone, not charged. Did not plan to whip the contacts out of my eye and chuck them out the window. All of those things happened to me through no fault of my own. And ended in a great fucking Six Flags trip. One of the best ones I've had. Six Flags in the dark is almost as fun as Six Flags with no contacts when you can't see farther than this in front of your face. Yeah. Can always find someone with a charger. Yeah, and they got like they have those vending machines where you can pay like $1 to charge your phone. I'm not gonna do that. I'm at Six Flags. I'm very busy. We got roller coasters to ride, and it was Mother's Day, so nobody was losing anybody. We were running from ride to ride, basically. Yeah, that's the best thing about Renee. It doesn't matter what crazy dumbass shit you're gonna pull. She's gonna be right there by your side, pulling that crazy dumbass shit with you. She's gonna say, I told you so. She's gonna say, why didn't you pack glasses? She's gonna say, why did you throw your contact lenses out the window? She's gonna say, why didn't you charge your phone all night? You weren't on it. She's gonna say a lot of stuff. She's gonna say, oh my God, we're going so high, so high. We're gonna die up here. We're gonna die up here. I'm not ready to die. I don't have a will. She's gonna say all those things. But at the end of the day, who's gonna be next to me on the swings? It's gonna be her. Also, I couldn't see, and we played this shooting game. You know, the ones with the water. I beat the whole crew. And I couldn't see, so. I won. Avocado I got from there. I'll show you what I won after 3 rounds. And they all doubled down. Like, suddenly I was going to get worse at the game because I knew I couldn't see. No. No, I did not. You're shooting at a target 10 feet away. I don't have to see for that. Guns had sights. Oh! Okay, well. I took down the whole net, but this is my avocado. I am deathly allergic to avocado. But I think that he was the only one big enough for me to be able to see. What is that? What is that? Resin. Anyway. Corey also got one. About this big compared to mine. Yeah, how did I win that game? What the fuck? I couldn't see. The guns did have sights though, and it was time-based. My reaction time doesn't lie. Snorlax has a friend. Actually, Snorlax is unstuffed right now. All of his stuffing is in a closet or under my bed. I don't have anywhere to put him. I would have somewhere to put him if I didn't have all of that. I gotta get rid of some of my crafting stuff. I don't have the space for anything. They didn't shoot your target, did they? No. Pretty much everyone was kind of salty about the results. They said it was tricked. Rigged. So then we would swap. They're like, it's got to be rigged. And then we would swap guns. We would all mix up where we were on the guns. It was very cute. They were pretty pissed. No, I don't think so. That stand also had Pokemons that you could win. Like the Pokemon Squishmallow, so you can only get it at Six Flags. Somebody got one there. Kenzie or Corey got like an Eevee, maybe? I think. But no, I don't think they would let me win that one. She's most Pokemon driven. I think she stayed there. I think they both might have stayed there. I think Renee and I went off to ride other rides, and they stayed at the games for a while. But it could have been anyone with me. I couldn't see. I know Renee was there, though. Yeah, Eevee is one of Ken's favorites. She loves potential in a thing. It's a Taurus failing. Taurus strength. Taurus trait. It's a Taurus trait. To love things for their potential. Yeah. I'll drink about it. I said what I said. That's why she loves me. I got so much potential. Anyways.
High priestess era, yeah, my intuition's clearer. Read the room without a sound. Bestie, I don't mess around.
The Jake 27 pulled the High Priestess. You have all the answers, but sharing them? Nah, you're just here to vibe and look mysterious. Yandreaya soup.
You're going in the soup. Thank you for 106 months, Jake. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's massive. Hell yeah. Cheers. Eevee was my least favorite because damn did it make it hard to collect all the upgrades. The stones? Bro. And I don't even want half of them. Umbreon, Flareon. No. No. I want the leaf one. Nothing else. You do so much I would never have imagined you had interest in or skill for. Me? I don't do anything. I don't know what you mean by that. That's a very sweet sentiment. How much Eldritch Moon did you get back in the day? At least 3/4. Ethel, get your clothes on. But it was too late. We'd already been mooned. And it was a full moon, too. Always keeps you fresh. Yeah. Oh, thank you. This is a shamrock. Okay, I thought that I had broken this and lost it somewhere in my house, and I hadn't been anywhere. And I was so stressed because one time I just reached up. Like at some point during the day, I reached up for my necklace and it was gone. And I was like, that is the only like gold jewelry I own. It's the only thing I own that's real gold. This is sterling silver, right? My lucky charm, my lucky charm. Anyway, it was in the bottom of my hamper. I didn't think it could go over my head, but I guess it can because it wasn't broken. It was fully latched in the bottom of my hamper. So once I finally did all of my laundry, that pile of laundry, Then I found my... When was that? Details aren't important. Anyways, I always wear this. I am not an avocado. I'm actually allergic to avocado. And melon. Did you get any of the 80s horror set Duskmorn? Nope. I thought it was decent, but not as gothic style as Eldritch Moon and Innistrad. Yeah, I thought so. No. No, I don't play that one. I'm sorry. Very cool art, though. I agree. Potential ends when desire to learn ends. Yeah. And unfortunately for me, my wardrobe, the size of my house, I love to learn. Yeah, it was very pretty, but no. No, Aussie. Nothing is going to be Liliana of the Veil. I will look that one up too. Hold on. Ah, shit. I agree. It looks like she's wearing a Skyrim armor set. Looks like she's wearing the Seducer set from Skyrim. Yeah. You collected like 6. Thank you. It's got pockets. This isn't my favorite dress, but it does have pockets. I should wear it more, probably, than I do. I'm a creature of habit, though. Actually, you know what? Where's my little cardi? Is that under me? No. What does it look like if I put my little black lace cardigan over it? I think it's still cute. I think it looks like a nightgown. Where did I put that? I just had it on. I have not emotionally gathered the strength to look through the laundry pile today. Not that laundry pile. That laundry pile, yeah. That one, no. Thought I just had it on. Didn't I? Oh, I did. What if we did? Okay.
I never said thank you.
Do not get into too much trouble.
I'm sorry if that came off abrupt. I'm autistic and also a bitch. I'm autistic and also a bitch. I'm autistic.
Yeah, that's a look. All right. Maybe we found a new favorite. I'm not mad at this. That's much better. Also, thank you so much, Joe. You fucking lunatic. Yeah. Well, I love to throw something black or something white. And also, without it, it just feels like, I don't know, a little less me. Right? Very sweet, very innocent, super cutesy. Yeah, she bites. You know? So much better. And who would have known that the lace would show up so well on the cotton? Gorge. I'm into it. That is something that if I had endless amounts of money, I would learn to do. Have you ever seen handmade lace? So cool. I should learn to make lace. I would do so much better. I really would, though. Yeah, we got a new favorite. Dang, that's so cute. I feel like Rose and Titanic. But also, yes, huge, massive. Thank you so much, Joe. I'm going to take a shot about it. Yeah, I'm happy. Go to balance your dark with light. Who is insulting the quality of nightgown aesthetics? Her name is Manic Pixels, and you can't argue with her because she's the bride. You just gotta do whatever she wants. Think you would do a great job, but might not be safe for public consumption. No. The majority of the white dresses I wear cannot be worn under bright lights, it turns out. But I spend all my time in my dim-ass fucking apartment. Or dive bars. So you never know what lighting is going to show your areolas. But it turns out pretty much every lighting that is in a dive bar or your own apartment. So keep that in mind. All the good lightings. Only the good lightings. Anyways, Joe, that was massive. Jesus Christ. Cheers. You're ridiculous. Ah. Can't play Magic without light. Best decks are balanced. I don't know. Don't listen to me. I don't know anything about Magic. Pretty sure I did say that.
I get to be bold.
Scared me.
Watch me take my throne.
Laner Johns pulled the magician. You're either a genius or just really good at Googling how to fake it. Either way, it's working. Good morning.
Good morning. Hi, Lane. Long time no see. I gotta calculate because this is wrong. I'm not going to put that up. I'm just going to put this. Yeah. That seems right. Actually, didn't this used to say loves me most? Anyways, I don't know. I'm out of goals. But that takes so much stress off of me. I cannot begin. That's like all the worries I had surrounding the wedding. Was like what I could afford in the moment, you know? It's huge. It's massive. That means a whole lot. And a whole lot less work for me. But now I don't have any more wedding related goals. We'll just do dress. Easy. Bam. Handle. Oh, and I gotta change my dress. I'll be right back. Hello. Can you hear me? Did I forget anything? Yeah, I did. Of course I fucking did. First of all, my cat is yelling. 1 second. Bang! Okay. Ah! Excuse me! I moved a lot of things around in my room, though, so I don't have my light bulb. Well, I have it, but I've been using it for something else. It's like a craft lamp. So, sounds like normal now. Okay, good. Guess she's just an athlete. Oh my god. Her arms are insane. She's got shoulders wider than my lifespan. She shot puts farther than my hopes and dreams. Microbladed or not, why does it matter? If you don't have eyebrows, you should tattoo them on, right? I think. If you want bigger eyebrows and you tattoo them. I used to have bigger eyebrows too. I'm not in charge of my hormones.
Okay, that gives me an idea.
I got something.
My vagina has led me places I wouldn't go. The gun. She's always hunting.
Oh, so you can send her a present now. Duh.
I never said thank you.
How much do I want you right now?
I'm sorry if that came off abrupt. I'm autistic and also a bitch. What? I'm autistic and also
Oh, did your finger slip and you added an extra zero or what?
You're killing Drea.
Typo?
I'm so sorry.
Drea's gonna killing her.
So sorry.
This is my favorite dress to fly in. I'm about to show you why. Yeah. It is a tennis dress I got at the rack for $12. And also, hold on. You know, this is my favorite thing about dresses with pockets, right? When you can do this. Where are they? Where are they? Hidden in the line. That was my favorite thing about the last one, but it's also my favorite thing about this one. Except that this one, you can do karate in. Because it's shorts. So, yeah. If I'm going home and I might have to fight my brothers, it's this one. Yeah, the last one did too. Yeah, they're supposed to be for tennis balls. Don't get me wrong, I love tennis. But I also love an A-line skirt that hides my vape and my phone. Phone wallet. Yeah. And I don't know. This one is comfy. I'm sure. Have I streamed in this before? I think I've worn this for stream before. Probably not designed by a dude. Balls. I can remember what the flower looks like. Beyond Yoga. We'll look. Bitch, what? I paid $11 for this dress. It was on clearance at the rack.
I am the goat's throat.
Lane, you're what now? You're what now? I looked it up. And it's like $100 dress. But I did not pay that for it. I paid $11 for this dress. So, yeah, I did not pay that. That's wild. 128 right now. Anyways, that's not the designer. I got distracted. What? Anyway, I found this at the rack for $11. Like the clearance section. It is Jody Goober Brefman. Sport Active Ace pleated dress. It is a woman-led design team in Los Angeles. So, the racerback and the pleated skirt are that line. So, you were right. You were absolutely right. That's $50 a pocket. That's crazy. No. Even if I'd put it on, no. I would not have paid more than $25 for this dress. Is it worth it? Absolutely. Have I worn more than $160 worth into this dress? Absolutely. But would I personally have done that? No. Even my favorite dress, the House of CB one that I admitted was $96, No. I would not pay that. My girlfriend's sugar daddy bought that one. And he didn't even see it. So, I don't know how that works. Okay, but the House of CB one, if I put it on and saw, I might have paid that much for it. This one? No. What? This athleisure. Nobody should pay more than $25 for this dress. What? No, that's crazy. That's crazy. It is a 00. That's why I was on the clearance rack. But it's supposed to fit like this. It's supposed to hold all of you, like, you know, really snug. Trickle down economics in a sugar daddy relationship. Yeah. He was taking her shopping and I was just there, I guess. He knew it was for me. Yeah, he knew it was for me. I don't think it really mattered. Yeah. What? I was just thinking back to that shopping trip. I was like, I didn't expect him to pay for it, but we were just like trying stuff on. And then that was the only one I liked that fit me. And she just grabbed my hanger and put it with all of her hangers and put it on the counter. But then we are at the counter with him and she asked for separate bags for both of us. So he knew he bought me that dress. We weren't like scamming or doing anything shady. But also, this costs more than my House of CB dress? That's crazy. Crazy. If you're on the sugar scene, you just like making people happy and have little value for currency. Yeah. I think that's a big part of it. Like, she likes expensive stuff and you like her. So here we are, I guess. I'm no better. I like expensive stuff too. I didn't know. But now I do. Much love, Lane. Turns out nice stuff is good. This is my favorite tennis dress. Dang it. Yeah, it is. But I found this on the Nordstrom rack for $11. So that was all on me. Also, if you're looking for things in white and black, you can almost always find them in a 0 to 2 anywhere. There are places I've lived, like Southern California, East LA, where like a 4 is you won't see it. You will not. There is no small section in a thrift store in those like areas where skinny is in. You'll never find a size 4 to a size 2. You just fucking won't. But black and white. Cheers. Here's to wearing only 2 solid monochromatic colors. In a kid's size 6. What you drinking? This water. About 9 hours ago, it was a sparkling water. I didn't realize I've been live for 9 hours. Now it is pretty flat. Funny story. This bad boy costs $3 or $4 a bottle. This bad boy costs $11. One of them is just water with bubbles in it. Also, actually, Joe taught me something about water way back in the day, and the pH. Like, alkaline water is the best, and the pH balance matters. So, like, Evian, however you say that, Evian and what is the other one that comes in a square bottle? Fuji. Yeah, those are my favorite ones. And I really think that, like, your whole body feels kind of different when you drink that water. I don't know. But this one is a close second, and it doesn't have any of that. So Mason Perrier. Did my best. Fuji and Evian don't make sparkling water like that. So yes, this is my favorite seasonal. This is my summer vodka. For summer, winter, and fall, I have like a $10 bottle of spirits that I enjoy, and this is my summer bottle. In like fall to winter, it's toasted caramel black velvet. In the springtime, there is a other Smirnoff that is like grapefruit and mint, I think. I don't know. I would have to see it to remember. But their springtime flavors are fun. When the peach is basic, it hits different. Yeah. Because if it were acidic, it would hurt my tummy. Fiji. Evian was bought out by one of the Coca-Cola companies. Oh no. I didn't know that. Not that I stuck to it, but for bubbly, I think this one is the closest to how those ones make you feel. Alkaline waters, something like that. What is it? Alkaline and pH are different in those ones. Mineral water. I would have to be looking at the label to tell you. But those, I don't know. Those waters make your body feel different. And I live in a place where my tap water is not right. It makes me sick if I try. Even with like a Brita filter. What is that? I gotta look that up. W-A-I-A Kia. W-A-I-A Kia. W-A-I-A Kia. Well, yeah, I mean, you can tell me whatever you want to. But Joe used to send WAIA Kia. Joe used to send Fuji water to my house, and I never felt better. Oh, volcano water. Okay. And the pH. Okay. Yeah, I believe you. Can you order that? I want to type it into Amazon and immediately forgot how to spell. WAIA Kia. WAIA Kia. Hawaiian volcanic water. Oh, she fancy, huh? Holy shit, she fancy, huh? They don't have the bubbly kind. Nobody does, do they? Fiji is probably still my favorite too, though. Since why the flavor changed. Don't trust beverage companies. Yeah, no shit. Nestle and Coca-Cola the worst. If you want to make a mint, start a drink company and convince Coke you're popular somewhere. Yikes. Yeah, they did get the Simply brand. But I got a Costco membership, so I now have the Costco Simply brand for guava juice and lemonade. Yeah, I don't think that anybody sparkles good water, do they? Or she could have carbonated water that also made your body feel nice. I'm not insane. I promise. Different water makes your body feel different. I promise. I'm not crazy. I mean, I am crazy, but not about that. You get a soda stream and carbonate Fiji. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, any water that's been distilled. Icky. Well, that's another thing, right? Before I go sounding like, RFK Jr. or whatever, I like to equate everything that I think is right in my body with what would be right for my cat. My cat, who is an obligate carnivore, right? So she can eat eggshells and bones, and she should. So if you're feeding your cat like an all raw diet, they need things like eggshells and bones for the calcium, right? But it's the same for us and literally everything. What our body is searching for are the nutrients that we would find in nature, so I guess. Even if people think that they will do it better. There is no cat food like eating an entire fish, right? Or a nest of eggs. it's the same for people, I think. Except that I tend to care a lot more about what my cat eats. Doesn't everyone? I mean, I can control what she eats. I can control what I eat. I gotta put little Debbie cakes in my body. Frosting? I gotta have cake like 3 times a week. And if I can't have cake, I gotta have frosting at least 3 times a week. I am what I am. Carrie, you said the bribe money is in the way of the mic. Concentration is toxic. Yeah. Well, concentration in yeah. Concentration in its intended form. Like you couldn't make it through the winter, so you had to concentrate your grapes for grape juice in the middle of winter. That is doable and livable because it is this much of the year. Grape juice from concentrate for the entirety of the year. Yeah. Anyways, not to sound like a conspiracy theorist, but yeah, I am one. In the worst way. Cheers. I say vaping. Who knows what's in that? And also, what do you think is in this? Natural flavors. Is Otter Pop a natural flavor? It's clear though, so. There's that. Also, yeah, if I were serious about, you know, the things I put in my body, I would roll my own cigarettes. I wouldn't vape. If I were serious about the things that I put in my body, I would never malt liquor. Unfortunately, I know it's all bad for me. And yet, all the best things cause cancer. What are we chatting about? The inevitable ruin that's coming for us all. Welcome back, Stay. Sorry, my party's so lame. I got a new dress, though. Does that count for anything? Actually, it's been like 4 dresses since I saw you last. What was the last dress you saw? Dense human populations are bad for everything. So, not even dense. Human populations are bad for everything. It's a part of why native tribes were nomadic, because staying in one place and being human is bad for the environment. So. Sorry, not sorry. I also don't think that Native American people should pay taxes. Got a lot of crazy liberal things to say. Unless you're RFK. Libertarian. I have a lot of crazy libertarian things to say. The white one. Get out! I have shown you so many white dresses and not a single one looks like any of the others. Shifty. Men are all the same. Men are all the same. How dare you? Really? I had so many different looks today. I refuse to believe that I look the same in every dress. No. Every dress looks different, fits different, feels different. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying, Joe. Okay, just wondering, did you guys know? Wait, what? Stay. Did you wait until now to tell me that I've been misgendering you this whole time? What should I call you? I'm used to. Ah! That makes me feel so bad. I'm so sorry. What do you prefer? I really thought I knew you better than that. I'm so sorry. That makes me feel ooky. Jokes aside, I mostly see the person, not the look. I know it's a lot of people. I think that is the cure to eating disorder. If I could see myself and not my meat sack. You corrected me once or twice and then stopped. I'm so sorry. I'm even more sorry then. What is the pronoun? You've got to give it to me. The odds of a person not being a man in your chat are a little less than 50%. They are not. No. They are around 33%. They are under 33% if you count unknowns. They are around 13%. She, hers. Okay, I'm so sorry. Got it. I won't forget. Promise. Stay, she, got it. But also, no, my male-female stuff has not flopped. What did flop was my fan base is getting much younger. Used to be 35 to 55, right? 75%, with like 25%-ish under. Like the rest of it would be 25%-ish younger, right? Now it is a full like 36%. Between 24 and 35. Me, your girl. Practically grooming or whatever. I have never tested well under a 35-year-old age range the entirety of my streaming career, and I started streaming in 2011. I would have been 20, 21. So, less grandpas. Oh, it's getting younger because they died. That was so fucked up. Dang. Oh my God.
It should not tickle me the way that it does. Did it change after 2020? No. It didn't change until this year, actually. It didn't change until about 3 months ago. Not enough to notice. Finances got them working all the time now, or jobless. Yeah. If they were jobless, though, they would have more time to spend with me. So it's probably the other one. But I guess me too. I spend less time streaming and more time working than I ever have in like my streaming career, I think. The younglings just like spooky games. I don't think so. Maybe. I have played a lot more cozy stuff. I am far less reactionary, I guess, in this, my old age. Also, do you think that maybe, hear me out, it's because I'm older? Because I look older? Am I like MILF genre now? Not from here. Don't look at that. Hold on. But like the rest of it? Am I the mommy issues? Am I the George Clooney now? I'm just saying. Hmm? You don't look older? I have no explanation. I have no explanation. I look like I'm in my 20s. That's nice of you to say. Cheers. I feel like I look my age. Yeah. I feel like I look my age. If you look at me from 10 years ago and you look at me now, you'd be like, yeah. Well, if you look at me from 10 years ago, though, I guess you wouldn't guess that I was in my 20s yet. Rough. All right, fair enough. I look like me in my age. To me. Dang it. 10 years ago, I still had the light in my eyes. Actually, I would genuinely say up until probably like 4 years ago, I still had the light in my eyes. 5, maybe. Midway through my last relationship, I still had the light in my eyes. Ugh. Shifty, what? You just said that with your whole chest and poetry in your heart, actually. I can't put that in my quotes. It doesn't fit the brand, but it's probably going in a journal. Sorry, not your back page. But if I didn't say it, you can't go on the main page. Anyways, that was profound. That resonated with me. Remember people as the best you've seen them. I like that a lot. That's like be kinder than you feel. Anybody else live by that mantra? You wouldn't think so, but I do. I try to always be kinder than I feel. I don't look or act my age, but I'm definitely aging. How old are you, Joe? The funny thing about not lying ever is occasionally people believe you and it surprises you. I lie for fun sometimes. I do all my aging on the inside, like a bourbon. You had to say one thing profound and then like 3 cliches after just to cover it up. Aging is basically an outfit change. I always remember people as the best I've seen them. Always be kinder than you feel. Always remember people as the best you've seen them. Yeah. I love that. Brilliant. Good work. $45? That tracks. Historically accurate, I guess. I am what I've always been. Profound things come with spitballing. Fair. You know how much spitballing I do? Goddamn. I write a lot. We used to be live in a good hour. Probably not if I take this shot. I don't know. So a yes? Stay. Oh, well. Should I stay up until 10 a.m. and wish my grandma a late happy birthday drunk? What else are you gonna do? Dang it! Drea! Oh, wait, no. I got an hour and a half. Are you gonna sober up in time to call your grandma? Is she gonna notice if you're drunk? Dang it. I cannot believe I forgot her birthday. Ugh. She's gonna take all my pictures down. She's gonna replace them with Kyle. All right. I have to get another water. I'll be right back. Gat is a fatty. Means you're behind his skibbity. Got that Ohio Riz? If you don't stop with this nonsense, I cannot with the youths of today. The fuck is happening? I have to get off the internet. Okay. Oh, actually, do you need your... You do. Wow. Try this.
Oh, you got... Oh. Good job, Drea. Here is
I don't know what to do about that.
For my guy to be able to do something.
Okay, but that is so indicative of why I really wanted Allie's makeup artist to do my face. Because for me, that is a full face. And I thought that 7-in-1 was like the foundation. You can see my freckles through it. You can see my freckles through it. God damn it. Oh, have a good night, Shifty. Wait. Let me read you back your mantra. Because it was good. Always be kinder than you feel. And always remember people. Dang it. That's why I wrote it down. As the best I've seen them. Always be kinder than you feel. And always remember people as the best you've seen them. Yeah. You are her favorite, and that won't change. It might change. I can't believe I forgot her fucking birthday. I would have texted her something passive aggressive too if she did it to me. And she didn't. Dang it. Doesn't mean treat them as they never changed. No. But remember people as the best you've seen them. And always treat people as kinder than you feel. I do always treat people as kinder than I feel. If that's any indication of how I feel, it's real mean. All the time. Far meaner than I am. I could be meaner. I am. I get the picture. Dang it. Can't believe I forgot my grandma's birthday. I'm gonna get her an edible arrangement. My mom's knew I was flying, but I don't know if grandma knew I was flying. She didn't. There's no way. Well, maybe mom told her. I don't know. Probably not. I should have told her. Suck. Edible arrangement. Ew. Beautiful. Is there one that says, I'm so sorry I missed your birthday. I'm the worst. Father's Day? What is Father's Day? Who has a dad? I'm looking for my grandma. Ew. Okay. We can get grandma confetti, berry, and chocolate bouquet. I don't think she's gonna eat melons. I don't think anybody in my family ever ate melon. Cookies. Why are there so many melons? Is that like a summer thing? My poor grandma. I'm sure my mom remembered her birthday, though. And Jonathan, because I texted him 2 weeks ago and reminded him. I texted Jonathan 2 weeks ago and reminded him about grandma's birthday. But did I remember grandma's birthday? No. Yeah, I'm allergic to melon. Is my grandma? She eats. I have no idea. I've never seen my grandma eat melon. She doesn't even drink melon liqueur. Maybe, I guess. Could you whisper it to me, Mephisto? Because if you put it in my chat, it'll get deleted. Shit, is Grandma allergic to melon? Oh, there's the happy birthday one. Oh my gosh. Hi, AID. Freya. Do you know what Freya was the Norse goddess of? Do you? Hmm. I have to look up her zip. Thanks, AID. So no, you don't know. What is a whisper? Well, I can save with Dad 15. I'll do it. I don't have one. They don't know that. Should I send her an edible arrangement, a cheesecake, and also flowers? Should you? Fuck, it's expensive. A bottle of Prosecco is $10, but a mini rose bouquet with vase is $16.99. I think she would like the Prosecco more. I don't know, chat. Prosecco or flower vase? Which is better? Grandma loves a mimosa. It's going to be Prosecco, I think. You know what's like sort of fucked up but not that fucked up? I have my grandma's phone number memorized, and I always have. If I'm going to jail, I said, "Hi, Grandma. I just know this will be your best year ever. Kicking candles, your favorite granddaughter, Andrea." With love from your favorite granddaughter. Just in case you forgot. Holy shit. What did I do? Why is it $80? Oh, distance. Do you think the dad 15 will? That didn't work. Oh no. The coupon wasn't applicable. Damn. Ugh, Salem, Morgan. Her edible arrangement was $42.98. The delivery was $38. The delivery is as much or more than the whole thing. Jesus. crazy. Hi. Oh my gosh, what are you doing up this early? Candy. I was trying to order my grandma an edible arrangement because I forgot her birthday yesterday. But something really snags me wrong about a literal $50 delivery charge. That's crazy. That's crazy. She's making you go to, oh, the baseball game. Yeah. Mine was at night. I went to it at nighttime. It's your dad's birthday. My grandma's was the 17th. I suck so bad. But I was traveling. I know my mom's know I was traveling, but I don't know if my grandma knows I was traveling, and I cannot believe I forgot her birthday. I texted my brother 2 weeks ago, like, have you checked in on grandma? Don't you know it's her birthday on the 17th? And what did I do? The worst. My absolute worst. Then I drank vodka all night. So now I'm like, if I call her, set myself an alarm for 10 a.m. today, right? To remember to call her. Except, can you see it? You can see it. Then I drank all this vodka. I am the worst granddaughter. She's gonna take me off the fridge. It's red wine berry season, bitch. Tastes like a melted popsicle. Stupid. So I was dithering about it. About the price. But she lives where she lives, and what else can you do? Not forget your goddamn grandma's birthday? The worst. That's what you could do. Oh, I'm sorry, kitty. The problem is, edible arrangement is the only one that does snacks. And every time I go to see my grandma, I bring her flowers. So for her birthday, she should have a snack, right? Oh. Holy shit. Okay. Well, the local florist is $115. Oh my God. Does a lot though. Your grandmother is now going to drink 3 bottles of sparkling wine. Get it together. Stupid. She would drink one though. Red and white wine? Just one. Just like 1 bottle of Prosecco. You got that? Somewhere? Send flowers. She lives in Salem, Oregon. So when I did edible arrangements, they wanted to charge me more than her arrangement was for the delivery. Oh, this is nationwide though. Sunflowers as snacks, but no, no wine? Oh, because it's nationwide and the rules might be different. Yeah, I'm looking at the local one. The local one I think does chocolate cherry espresso martini cocktail. Yeah, it does stuff like that. That's the problem with Oregon. You have to look like up. You have to look up their local shit. Yeah, I'm working on it. I want to send her a drink and a snack. That's what I would want for my birthday. A drink and a snack. Like if I'm spending extra because it's a drink and a snack, okay. If I'm spending extra because you don't deliver to this bumfuck nowhere, I don't love that. Grandma doesn't love that either. I'm terrible at this. I gotta switch vapes. Yeah. And it feels bad to just send her flowers because every time I come home, I come to see her with flowers. That doesn't feel as special as, sorry, I missed your birthday. I gotta send you something nice. You know? Call her drunk, fuck it. She wouldn't notice. She would like me better, maybe. Oh my god, Instacart. The dumbest girl you know. Melissa, though. Cupcakes by Melissa. Did you sleep all yesterday? No. I woke up like 8 p.m. yesterday. 6 p.m. your time. Clearly. Nobody will deliver her a bottle of Prosecco. I think it's going to end up being edible arrangements with their ridiculous delivery fee. About mom, she can gift wrap it. Yeah, but then she'd have to take it to her. Do you think she would? She would. Then I have to tell my mom I forgot Carmel's birthday too. Ugh, the worst. Yeah, all right. It's gonna be edible arrangements. True. Dang it. The worst. No, I don't want mom to have to cover for me. I'm gonna get her a present, and it's gonna be nice. And there won't be melon, and there will be Prosecco. So cute. It's Corey or Ken for sure.
Yeah, me either, honestly. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to be boring. I am gonna get out of here. I'm gonna send my grandma some birthday stuff. And oh my god, order my bridesmaid's dress. I know. I saw that all and I was like, you have been silently typing at your grandma for a while. Anyways, I've also got to call her. Thank you so much for hanging out. Joe, thank you so much. The peace of mind from today alone has been crazy. I got a lot to do. Thank you, thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I'm leaving ya. I gotta send my grandma an edible arrangement and I gotta call her. Tell her I'm sorry that I missed her. Stupid, stupid. I cannot believe I did that. Anyways, thank you. Massive. All of my love. I will see you probably not today, but tomorrow. Good night.